Yo, what's up, guys? Got a bit of a late stream today. Late stream drama. Let me see. What's up? Mars 1191. What is up, man? How are you doing? Okay, where's the chat? Is the chat there? I think the chat is not appearing for me. Hello? Let's see, let me push this out. Get this out. Too much gacha? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, there's a lot of gacha? Blackout drama? Yeah, I did experience blackout earlier, man. I did experience blackout. That's the reason for the late stream. I was going to stream the usual time, but there was blackout happening for like, I think at least 3 to 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. 3 to 4 hours, right? Which is not too crazy. I thought it was going to be like 6-7 hours. 6-7. But that's live though, right? That's live. Have I done the thing? Have I done what needs to be done? Everything needs to be done, alright? I saw there's a lot of new drama happening, man. A lot of stuff. Electrical failure. Yep. That sometimes sometimes there's electrical failure, right? Your power has been out for more than a month. What? How are you talking right now? What do you mean your power has been out? How are you typing in chat then? D26. Let's go with that. You're using your phone? So how do you charge your phone and stuff? No power at all? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Get this out. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna have the usual Is there anything crazy this week, right? I know there's a couple of new game releases coming out for this week. And a couple of like stuff, right? Oh yeah, tomorrow has a Seiya banner. Yeah, if you guys are trying to pull for Seiya the mayor or school uniform Asuna, right? I have portable charger. I can booth in the car. Damn. So you live in an area where there's no electricity at all? Is it worth staying there though? Seiya the lolly? Seiya? I actually don't know how old Seiya is. Never really look into her age. Guessing she's one of the older, more mature one, right? I gotta remember to stock out on Gehenna books in case all of those comes in, right? Wookiees don't need electricity, they run on head. Ooh. Head? Is that how it's going to be like? Does 50-50 change happen during next fest? It's already happened in JP, what do you mean? You mean for us, right? For global players? I don't know, man. There's a chance that they could push. There's a chance that they might push it early. Now, what are the odds of that happening, right? I would say it's 50-50 that it might be earlier. 50-50, right? Now, if it happens earlier, that's life though, right? That's life. Actually, I don't even know what to farm right now, right? I've been trying to get more like T10 gears. T9, T10, T this, T that. Let's get a bunch of these, I guess. Oh, shoot. Is the thing still going on? Okay, it is. 1 hour left, okay. You won 50-50. Blue Archive is the best gacha ever. Best. 50-50. 50-50. So now that Blue Archive has 50-50, right? What game do not have 50-50? What game don't actually have 50-50, right? I guess, Does Uma Musume counts? NTE? NTE will add it in the future. They know they know they can add it and people will still follow, right? 50-50. You win 50-50 for the lollies, but you will lose for the other banners. If you can win all streak, right? All good luck streak, then that's just how it is, right? Brown dust too? Well, for now, that one is still clear. That one is still safe. Just going to be a matter of time, eh? Just going to be the matter of time. Okay, what's this toy thing? Alright. I saw there's a couple of... why is the screen having so much drama? Trickle is a chibi game. Brown Dust 2 is becoming Snowbroke? Really? Is the sound like... Okay, the sound is a little bit... So, let me see. Since there's a blackout earlier, so my PC shut down. So everything is... gone. All my tabs are gone, everything is gone. Gone. Let me see. This what it is. Is there a way to like, once the PC shut down, and then when you boot it back up, all your folders are still there? I don't think there is, right? I think you have to reopen all the goddamn folders. So that's just going to be what it is, right? Okay. All is gone, like the Spark system. Spark system? Linux can do that? Oh, which Linux? All the Linux? I think the thing about Linux is like there's a lot of different variations out there, right? Multiple different variations out there. Most of it can do that? Oh, really? If I get Surge Protector for my PC, it might do that. Getting Surge Protector for the PC, damn. Never thought of that actually, right? Surge Protector. How expensive are those things, right? Those things I think I'm not sure if it's even worth it, right? I guess if you experience blackout a lot, then sure. It might be worth it. But like for me, it's like once a year, right? Is it worth it to like spend money for that, right? For something that you experience like once a year or like once every 2 years. I get it if it happens like very often, like every week it happens, sure, right? You got one like $120. $200. Dude, that's like a rare meal skin. You have a $30 one? $30! Made in Temu, China. Alright, I should look at Temu, alright? I think Temu has a lot. I think if you can get one to $30, Temu has a $9 one. $9.99 UPS. I feel like I'm gonna die if I use that. Made in China. Yeah, those things, you don't mess around, man. Don't mess around. Quality control might be zero, right? Completely zero. Too cheap, it will burn. Yeah, I do think so, right? I do think that if those things are too cheap, it will definitely burn. It will definitely be a big problem, big issue, big everything, right? Okay, let me see. Get this. You can't play most gacha in Linux without a lot of configuration. You know what's the most important gacha for me right now? That if I ever install Linux, right, I need this gacha to work. Right? Every other gacha, I don't really care, right? Wuthering, don't care. NTE, don't care. Gan, I don't care. But the only one that I need it to work in Linux, Chaos Zero Nightmare, baby! Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright? This is the most important one. Stove client has to work on Linux. Everything else is okay, right? I'll just like, it's okay, I'll play on phone. But CZN, does Stove client work on Linux or not? Because if I cannot install Stove client on Linux, what's the point, right? Stove is the best. Stove is very important, right? Stove is very important. So everything else, like, it's okay, right? I just play on the phone, right? The thing is, like, there's layers to this, right? There's layers, there's configurations, there's like a multitude of things. Cake is the best. Indeed. Cake is very, very important. But yeah, when it comes to the stuff, I've been seeing a lot of issues surrounding this drama group on Twitter called Gacha Grail. Alright, we're gonna look into some drama later on. There's a lot of people, like a few people told me about this on Discord. Excuse me. Oh shoot, you know what? Give me a moment, because there's a blackout earlier, right? So what happened is I go and turn off my fridge. The reason why I turn... Okay, let me check the fridge first. So I go and finish all the food on my fridge. I was eating like apples, so now I'm blurping apple, right? So my fridge has this big ice cube near the freezer area, right? So every, like, I would say every six to 7 months, I will basically turn off the fridge to basically let those ice melt. It's like it's surrounding the... It's like basically it's an old fridge, right? It's a very old fridge. It's like I think the fridge is older than me even, right? So it's like, I don't know how old it is, right? Because it's like passed by my grandmother and stuff, and it still works. So that particular fridge has a little bit of difficulty, right? With the condensation and stuff. So because earlier there was a blackout, right? Because the blackout was there for like, I think 3 to 4 hours. So I just take the opportunity to just turn off the fridge to just let the ice melt, right? So now it's melting, so I want to monitor, because if not, the floor will be filled with water, right? You too? I played this game before, but I did not buy. I bought from DL site and not Steam. I have no idea what this game is all about. I just randomly saw this drama, right? Japanese adult game developer says that bank blocks overseas Steam revenue transfer for undisclosed reasons. Okay, Vice and Bell. Good evening, okay. So, pregnant, alright, cool. It's an 18 plus game. Yeah, it does look like it's an 18 plus game, right? So the problem is right now there is definitely a big issue, right? With all of these games getting censored or trying to, like, I would say in the process of being silenced, right? Which is going to be a very, very big problem, alright? It is going to be a very, very big problem. So what is this? There's somebody Twitch DM me. Okay. Yep. Okay, give me a moment. Guys, I got very, very good news. Do you guys want to hear the good news? Actually, is it really good news though? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't talk about the good news, because alright, well, we don't need to talk about the good news, I guess. Let's just not talk about this good news. You guys will know it eventually, right? What good news? Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Well, you guys will know it soon enough, right? To me, it's crazy that the banks are allowed to do these things. It is crazy that the bank are allowed to do these things, right? Wow. But yeah, I do think that it is going to be a big problem, definitely. So I can see that if you are somebody that is doing any of these, you're trying to express your art or expression or whatever, right? So that's going to definitely be an issue, right? It's going to be an issue. Today, I don't really see many people live streaming. Today, you don't see many people live streaming. Shut up, Neon! Shut up! Okay, today, if you don't see many people live streaming, that's because there's a big drama on YouTube. Alright, do you know why there's a big drama on YouTube? So we're going to talk about this. Let me mute Neon first because she's bitching non-stop. Okay, so here's the problem, right? What is happening today? If you guys are not aware, right? So I know why you are saying that, right? Because I know what content you watch. You like to watch those content. Those kind of content, right? So it's okay though, it's okay, right? You're exposing yourself, but we both like that kind of content, right? Is the good news finally about them getting rid of 50-50? No, it's nothing to do with nothing to do with that. It's more about it's more about my stuff. But yeah, nobody cares, right? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I forget that most people here don't really care too much about. It's more about my personal stuff, right? Than for the games. Anyways, here. Look at this, right? Look at this. No more VTuber streams. Damn. How do you know, right? So what's the drama? Very, very big drama. Very big drama right now that's happening, right? Yup, this is the big news that happened today. Big drama. Several popular ASMR YouTube channels have been removed after YouTube said that they violated the content policies. Alright, this is very offensive. Very offensive. Now, I'm not sure if this happens to any of your favorite VTuber, ASMR, whatever you want to call those, right? How do you call people that do ASMR? Like, I'm sure there's like a category for them, right? So that's going to be this stuff. And YouTube has been apparently deleting some of this stuff. Alright, it is going to be, what is this? Eyes closed ASMR. Don't worry, I'll describe everything to you. Whispered, slow, descriptive. 44 minutes. Wow. Okay. So what is the problem right now, right? No more moaning in your ear. So apparently, right? Right now, I think it's like what is the word? I think it's a misunderstanding, all right? Apparently, because like, I think a lot of you guys probably know, if this was true, then a lot of contents are going to get affected, right? So what are the contents that will get affected, right? If you guys are not aware, even stuff like NIKKE, right? If I go to NIKKE official, right? If I look into this, even NIKKE official has ASMR stuff. For example, this one is Little Mermaid ASMR, right? And then they have also posted some ASMR before, right? So this is going to be what it is. So definitely, if that's the case, a lot of these channels, like gaming channels, will get affected as well. So they have this one for the EN one. They also have the other one for the JP one. I don't know how many of you guys actually sit and listen to all of this stuff, right?
So good knowing.
Wow.
We both like the same thing.
So I'm sure they have on the JP one as well, right? So fortunately, it's not really specifically ASMR. Alright? It's not really ASMR. So it's actually something else. Alright? It's more to do with something else. So what is the thing, right? So at first, YouTube said the channels were removed for posting this one, the gratifying content, because people thought that ASMR equals to this, right? But it's not, right? The company clarified that the ASMR itself was not the issue. Instead, a lot of these content creators that actually make ASMR, they also link to their OnlyFans or other websites, external websites containing content that violated YouTube's nudity and sexual policies. Not for kids, alright? So not for kids. So if any VTubers, I don't know if any VTubers actually do this as well, right? Maybe there's a VTuber OnlyFans I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with all of those things, right? So, link in the description, yeah. So, fortunately, that is going to be what we have concluded from this, right? All of these are probably here to stay, here to be safe, right? So, we don't have to worry about all of this too much, right? VTubers are about to EOS. Well, not all VTubers do. First of all, it has nothing to do with VTubers, right? It's specifically about ASMR. And then second of all, I don't think if only VTubers do ASMR. I'm sure a lot of them do, but yeah, there's like Right now, you cannot do this, right? You cannot link. So that means if this is the case, right? If this is actually the case, if creators link external websites containing content that violated YouTube's policies, that means they are not just going after ASMR. They might go after VTubers. They might go after, like, if you're somebody like Amaranth, for example. What are those things called, right? Some of the Twitch streamers, right? There's a lot of Twitch streamers. But I do think that whenever people talk, I do think that ASMR tend to, generally, when you talk about ASMR, right? People tend to watch it for these things, right? People tend to watch it for like this kind of desire, right? Like, let's be honest, right? Everybody here knows. Like, if you go to everybody's favorite website, do you guys know what's everybody's favorite website? Who wants to guess? Who wants to guess what's everybody's favorite website? Come on, you guys know, right? So if I were to go to everybody's favorite website, you guys are all the time there, right? Come on, everybody here knows. It's Twitch, baby! So right here, I'm in ASMR, right? ASMR, alright? So this is going to be what it is. Prit1, not Prit1, man. Not Prit. Why? Okay, Prit1 is like top 5, but come on, Twitch. Twitch number 1, right? Because everybody here comes for ASMR. So look at this, right? ASMR. So is it a coincidence that all of these people doing ASMR are girls? Dressing sexy clothes? Dress 18 plus fun with mommy? Ooh, Mutsuki! Mutsuki! What's happening? Your Mutsuki leaking, is it? Okay, this is too much. Mutsuki is too much. Okay, come fall asleep with me. Alright, who wants to fall asleep? Wow, professional. 25 hours. What's she doing?
It's very dense. You definitely needed this massage.
Wow. I know you bookmark that for later. Damn, bookmark that. I have a feeling this is not a stream. This is like a rerun. Oh, it is a rerun. So basically, rerun is basically what they do is they try to they basically they just replay their older streams to basically just put it there, right? Dedicated to the craft. So yeah, it's not a coincidence that you don't see a single dude, right? So notice there's not a single dude. So if ASMR is all about, what the heck, that's so gay. 2 dudes. That's the gayest thing ever. If ASMR is all about the sound, why is it only women? You get what I'm saying? Why is it only women doing this? No, dudes. Because everybody knows ASMR is not, you know, it is mostly sexual, right? Like, I would say like 99%, right? 98%. Sure, there's food. I don't see a single mukbang ASMR here. Okay, there's one dude. There's one dude, right? Is this a dude? I can't tell. I don't want to misgender, right? Let's not misgender anyone, alright? Yo, Akisa, thanks for becoming a member. Yo, animals ASMR. Yo, that's so cool. Animals. But it's at the bottom, right? Nobody is going to search up animals ASMR. It's all the way at the bottom, right? It's just a squirrel eating. Alright, that's how it is, right? This chills. Oil up Mika cosplay. Oil up? Damn. I can't do Mika cosplay, man. Boys would actually make the ASMR look like. I have no idea, right? But yeah, anyways, ASMR is usually tied to this kind of you know, it is generally like sexual stuff, right? Like generally, like we all know how it is, right? You can see most of this is like May content, all of these themes, right? So we understand how this is, right? This is on Twitch specifically. I think on YouTube maybe there's like more different categories. I get it, right? Maybe on YouTube there's like food. Maybe there's like what would be a good ASMR, right? I'm not sure, right? Like if I go to, I don't even want to search it on YouTube because I have a feeling I'm going to find stuff that, you know, might not be safe. But yeah, this is going to be YouTube's policy moving forward. A little bit of drama here, right? That caused some people to, you know, to not be happy, right? Because I understand some of them, why some of the people here might not be happy, because they make money via this method, right? They have been posting ASMR content for the longest time ever, and suddenly, boom, right? Their channel just gone, right? Just gone like that. So I can see why they will be upset, right? You want a NIKKE ASMR? I mean, yeah, just request it right there, right? Maybe it will be RC car ASMR. I'm not even sure, right? Just like that. AI ASMR, yeah, I'm sure like this is going to be the category that they can basically do this, right? Creators deny the allegations and say they were banned without warning. So literally just ban without warning, right? Because YouTube usually they will give you a strike, right? First strike, second strike, third strike, they only are completely banned before you know what's up, right? So there's going to be some of these creators, all right? So the material that violates the policies, understandable, right? There's a channel that was reported for showing videos of him having, what the heck? Despite those reports, the stream channel are still up, okay. This has been pretty standard for YouTube for several years now. They never provide evidence. Yeah, I think YouTube is very, I do think that the way YouTube do things can be a little bit scary, right? And I do think that sometimes that could be what they are trying to do. That's the whole point of them doing it this way, is because it's like unpredictable, right? So you cannot like try to circumvent it, because I think most people know, if a lot of people know like the limit or the rules, they try to push as close to the limit as possible. But if YouTube does something that's unpredictable, I think like people tend to like be more afraid of it. Ban right away is going to be something that it is going to be a bit scary, right? 90% of the time is just females making sexual noises. So YouTube is doing a great job. Damn. The reply guy. Alright, if he's happy, that's how it is, right? Imagine kid clicking one of these and it's a woman who's moaning. Wait, why would the kid watch? Okay, to be you know what? I think he has a point, right? Because like there are some kids that do watch ASMR, right? I do think that, yeah, kids might. I'm not surprised if kid might actually just, you know, click off this, right? If you think about it, OnlyFans is doing pretty well because it has audiences. Yeah, it's nothing to do with OnlyFans though, right? Because right now it's like this one is like they just don't allow any links. I think anything that links to 18+ website is YouTube's policy is they don't allow it, right? But doesn't Patreon count as that? Because I thought because Patreon allows anything, right? As far as I know, Patreon allows any form of content there. I don't think Patreon categorizes itself as 18+, but wouldn't that count as it as well? Because it's sort of it's not really explicitly an 18+ website, but you can basically post anything there, I feel like, right? Patreon can ban you? Patreon is strict on adult content, is it? All my Brown Dust 2 stuff is there. All my Brown Dust 2 Gunner, I want to say Gunner. All my Brown Dust 2 Gunner, Lolly, whatever interaction is still there. It's all still there, right? I mean, people can still watch, but yeah, I didn't know about that. I thought Patreon allows all sort of things. Maybe those things are not too much yet, right? Teen boys definitely would click. 75% of the audience kids. I'm not surprised, right? I actually am not surprised that a lot of these women, that there are quite a lot of kids that actually watch them. But I can also see from their perspective, why should they care? You get what I'm saying, right? Like, why should they care if their audience is kids or not, right? They don't care because they are there to make money. And if making money is the goal, and if kids can make you money, then kids can make you money. You get what I'm saying? Right? It sounds mean to say, I get it, right? I get it that everybody is like, let's protect the kids, protect these kids, protect your kids, protect his kids, protect their kids. No. You protect your own kid, right? This is the real world, right? You protect your own kid and full stop. Don't expect other girls to protect your kids, right? You get what I'm saying? But yeah, that's just my thinking going with all of this, right? Patreon, make a Minecraft. Supposed to be strict. Patreon is supposed to be strict, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that deliberately, right? When it comes to the stuff, kids can be useful free-to-play marketeers. Huh. There's nude mods on Patreon? Wow. Is that actually true though? Let me just confirm this, right? because I'm not so familiar with Patreon, right? Do Patreon allow 18 plus content on their website? So this one should be simple, yes or no, right? You need a Sigrid ASMR. Sigrid? Why not Ramiel, right? Why not Lucy? There's definitely a lot of modders on Patreon, but if it's too NSFW, it's blurred. It's just about if YouTube decided to recommend your video. Dude, it does allow, man. Patreon allows. But with clear rules and restrictions. I'm not sure what that means, right? If it includes informat, visual, text, audio, animated, this category exists specifically because of payment processor requirements. Payment processors. Payment. Visa and MasterCard said, nope, don't mess around. Don't mess around, right? Because when you do that, Visa, MasterCard comes after you, and then in the next thing you know, Patreon will be the next. What is that Japanese website? Funcha. They will be the next Funcha, right? Frontier. So you can't mess around, right? So you gotta follow the rules. Age verification. Oh my goodness. That's right. That's right. That's very important. That's very, very important, right? So I do think that this is going to be those things. Valve need to build a new payment service independent from Visa and MasterCard. Why should Valve build a new payment service independent from Visa and MasterCard when EA can do it? Think about it. Why should Valve do it when the company that should be doing that is EA? EA, right? Everybody used to like EA, right? Like how many of you guys used to play FIFA? EA games, right? It's so cool, man. What is this? One, two, three, four, five. So what is it? I don't think there's anything different. Proud to say you're never in my life have I played a FIFA. Really? But you know somebody that plays, right? What? What's wrong with the pants? It's the same pants. You trust Valve more than you trust EA? Damn. Damn, there's a lot of Valve truster. EA is now in Arabia. Oh, it's the fingers. So it's the thumb. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Everything else is the same. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, good puzzle though. Good puzzle regardless, right? Yeah, so I've heard about that, right? About EA being in Arabia. That's going to be the stuff. But there's going to be a lot of new drama. Everyday new drama, right? What is this? Blue Archive's Play Store rating has dropped from 3.4 to 3.3. 3.3, guys. Don't mess around, guys. Guys, like seriously, do not mess around, right? If it keeps going down, you won't have a game anymore. Right? If it keeps going minus 0.1, 0.1 is a lot. 0.1 is a lot, right? Think about it. Don't deserve, don't change your gacha. Damn, what if EOS though? It was at 3.4. Well, it was at 4 point something. It's going down. This is the JP one, by the way, right? This is the JP one. If it keeps going down, the boycott might actually destroy it. And then you won't have a game anymore, right? So you can't have that, right? You can't have those kind of things. Yeah, I do think that when it comes to a lot of this stuff, right? Because right now there's like drama every day, right? There's drama here, drama there, okay? Let me see. Did Kim Hyung-tae release a response? Stellar Blade Blood Rain director Kim Hyung-tae has responded to backlash over EV's new music video, after some viewers call it AI slop. AI. Okay. So that's going to be what it is, right? So when it comes to all of this stuff, so Kim said EV was created by the studio's artists and 3D modelers over more than a year, and AI was only used to assist part of the production process. So he did use artists and modelers. Okay. So it's like he used AI at the end, is it? AI. But people still hate AI, protect AI. I do feel like they would EOS instead of just giving what players what they want. Why would they do that though? Why would you say that though? Why would you say that? There's no such a thing. Eevee was created from head to toe by our talented artists and modelers through more than a year of dedicated work. The AI is not creating her from the scratch. We would truly appreciate it if you could view the work with that understanding in mind. It's just the AI music. How about we talk about Western games, how they slop so hard to the ground? Like Hello Combat Evolve Xbox of the new God of War Laufey list, and on and on. God of War Laufey, man. Let me find Kim Hyung-tae. Did he actually? Did he post? Where did he post? He didn't post that at all. Liberalio? Naga? Brady? Marciana but different skin color? Bunny 8? More Naga? Is that Hansel Gretel? I can't tell. Who is this? Nobody knows. 8 dude? Dark skin? He didn't make a post, it was a comment. This is the wrong NIKKE. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Wait, who is this muscular dude? Oh, Anderson, is it? Anderson. Johan, when he gained weight. Burning Gum, okay. Uni but taller. No idea. Noir but a little bit less chubby, okay. Modernia but I don't even know, man. Blonde with glasses. Very happy commander, alright. Okay, alright, that's very cool. Very cool, right? Okay, rate the cosplay, guys. I want you guys to rate the cosplay. Do not be racist, alright? Just a number out of 10. I want you guys to give a number out of 10, right? This is NIKKE if it was made by Western. Is this in America? It doesn't matter where it's from, alright? It doesn't matter if this is from Nigeria, from America, from Mexico, from Sweden, Germany. Just give me a number, right? I will get banned if I say my honest thoughts. I mean, just a number though, right? 7 out of 10. Damn. Okay, anyways, yeah, I never see... I didn't see a Kim Hyung-tae's one. Replies, is it? Replies. So Shiro commented, okay. So this is the reply, okay? Okay, I found it now. NIKKE community is so good. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong, right? If somebody wants to cosplay, I think they can just cosplay. They can cosplay, they are allowed to cosplay, right? And I do think it goes both ways though, right? I think if somebody wants to cosplay, they should be able to cosplay regardless of how they look. But you cannot say that nobody can criticize your cosplay, right? If somebody wants to criticize and say, I think your hair is a bit off, I think your weight is a bit off, I think they should be able to say that as well. Now, you cannot use the F word, alright? Everybody here knows you cannot use the F word. Don't use the F word. We use obese, alright? We use big bone. Alright? We use the more polite term. There's one more term, right? Obese, big bone, there's one more. What's the other term? Plus size. Yes, very polite. You gotta be polite, right? Plus size, alright? I think that plus size modernia, very good. But it's too much plus size, you get what I'm saying? Huge in the wrong way. Obese sounds worse. Is it? No, it sounds better, I think, right? At least that's what they claim, right? They say fat is bad, so you have to use the word obese. Whale is polite. I mean, you gotta be polite, right? The character at the heart was created from hate. Okay, the AI is not creating her from the scratch. Yeah, I think this is fair, right? It's not like you do everything from the scratch, right? So it is made using that. So that seems to be the response right here. So yeah, I think this is the best response that you could come up with, right? I do understand that not everyone is going to go to his site. And yeah, he's not 100% doing it. Maybe he's like 50-50 it. I don't know, right? Is he 50-50 it, right? 50% AI, 50% human. I have no idea. But you know, this is the best response he can basically give, right? Now the AI haters, they are not going to go to your site. He cannot convince the AI haters to go to your site. All he can do is just prove them, hopefully make a good product, make a good game. If Stellar Blade, the sequel, is actually really good, right? It's destroying Marathon, it's destroying Intergalactic, it's destroying GTA 6, it's destroying Pokemon by Nintendo. If he can destroy all of those other games and he can prove that he can make a good game, that's all that matters, right? For me, I care about the game, right? The music video is like one small aspect of it, right? He's responding to a botting. What? Botting? No, I don't think it's gonna be botting, right? But anyways, yeah, that's the truth, right? Because like, what are you going to do, right? You're never going to convince a lot of people that don't like AI to like AI, right? Like, you're not going to be able to change their perspective, right? So you know, just forget about them, right? Because I think like most of them are probably not your target audience to begin with, right? If they care so much about those things, right? GTA 6 FOMO Momo. What other good games is coming out this year though, right? I think that's pretty much the stuff, right? But yeah, he's responding to wait, where's the thing? Yeah, this is the one. Why spend a year working on something head to toe only to use AI at the end to fix things up? I mean, yeah, that's the direction that they chose, right? People are tripping over AI music video. Like that means anything towards the final product of the game. This was just a fun side project of them. Yeah, I feel like this is just a chill little stuff, right? It's like it's not going to affect the game, right? The first game, it will have the same level. I'm not sure if the first Stellar Blade game actually uses AI. Probably it used a little bit, right? Back then, maybe AI was not as prominent. Just a music video, not the actual game. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And also, I tend to notice this, right? I'm not sure if you guys notice this. Because I think most of you guys probably don't... Like, how many of you guys here, you use multiple different social media, right? Because for me, I actually do, right? If I go to... I use TikTok a lot, right? When I go to TikTok, I notice not many people talk about AI as much. Because I think TikTok, generally, people there are younger, right? Those are the younger audiences. And those people there, they don't care about AI. They actually don't. I've never seen people actually like as outraged as Twitter, right? Even on YouTube, it's more neutral. It's like a 50-50, right? You only use Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, but if you go to TikTok and Instagram, I notice like it seems like over there, there's less outrage about this, right? Generally, AI has made your job 100 times easier and more profitable. How can I hate it, Lemao? I believe AI has made everybody's job here probably easier and, you know, and something, right? Like, I feel like nowadays, because it is so powerful, right? You don't even know, like, something like, for example, like, I think like last month, right, where I was sick and stuff, right? I was like telling AI, hey, can you recommend me some food to eat while I'm sick? And I think like that's like something that you can basically anyone can take advantage of, right? Instead of going to like a professional doctor, queue up, line up for some stupid advice and doctors might not even be as knowledgeable depending, right? So you can just, some simple things you can definitely take advantage of it, right? For sure. There's a lot of slop in TikTok. There's definitely a lot of slop on TikTok, but there's also a lot of good stuff on TikTok. Just like on YouTube, there's a lot of slop on YouTube. There's a lot of good stuff on TikTok. And guess what? There's also a slot on OnlyFans, but we don't talk about that, right? We don't go there. AI is at its best right now. It will definitely improve, right? Like I don't see how like people think like, oh, if we keep boycotting this, it will disappear. Like no, it's not gonna disappear, man. What do you mean? Like you think like you think in 2030 AI is just going to go away because what? Because like a lot of artists can't make a living anymore? That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works, right? It's going to be everywhere, right? It is going to be everywhere, right? And you can't really fight this. Like I see this a lot, right? I see this a lot. Like even in my own parents, right? My dad, my mom, they don't use smartphones, man. They don't use smartphones at all. And you know what? They are having difficulty now whenever we go to restaurants, right? You know, sometimes, yeah, nowadays restaurants no longer give you the physical menu, right? You have to use your phone to scan, right? Oh, scan the QR code to get the menu and stuff. Like my parents, they get left behind. They get left behind because they don't even want to learn how to use smartphones, right? Like I keep telling them, oh, you gotta, like, I'll buy a phone for you, right? So I did buy a phone for my dad, right? Just so that, you know, and I try to teach them all of these things, right? Because they are very old school, right? Very, they're not like technology driven, right? I need to buy them the latest and greatest. No, I bought my dad a pretty good Xiaomi phone. It was a Xiaomi Redmi, I forgot which one, 15 or something, right? It's like I bought it for him earlier this year. It's a waterproof. I think it can last quite a bit, right? I think it can last quite a bit. Anthropic and OpenAI are talking about putting brakes on AI development. Putting brakes. I mean, even if those companies put brakes on AI development, there's going to be other companies that will want to like try to climb that, right? Try to like want to like rise above that, because like there's a lot of Chinese companies as well, right? I'm not sure about India, but mostly like I guess China mostly, right? I've heard about China, maybe Japan, maybe US, right? I didn't use tech for a long time, like 2018 I think is when I got my first smartphone. I tried to reject for the longest time, but you had to adapt. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You got to adapt unless you live in the jungle, right? If you live in the jungle, sure, right? If you live alone, but if you live in the ecosystem, in the society, right? You got to adapt, because like how do you like how when you go and buy things and stuff, it's going to affect you one way or another, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the thing, right? That's how it is. Putting brakes on development will only impact what public gets, not its actual progress. Yeah, we'll see, right? Because I don't really buy it if they actually put a brake and stuff until I see RAM prices goes down. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, this AI has stopped, right? But as long as I see RAM still being expensive, I'll be like, okay, yeah, it's not stopping anytime soon, right? Everything is getting expensive, right? Like all the, doesn't matter if it's a phone, PC parts, right? And yeah, those are the things, right? Countries can't build reactors fast enough for AI. Well, you don't have to build a lot, right? You just need like one, right? I do think that if it's very useful, you know, most countries want to build at least one to like compete, right? Super glad that you managed to get a DDR5 about a year before it exploded in price. Yeah, I think it can be a double-edged sword, right? If you want to, you can probably sell it as well. I think if you have a DDR5, I don't know, maybe you can sell it for a lot of money and buy and use that money to buy DDR4. Actually, no, that would be a dumb idea, right? I'm not sure if that's viable, right? But it can be like an investment kind of thing. I don't know, if anybody have a spare DDR5, right? Try to take advantage of the situation as well. Because it seems like, or you can wait for a bit and see how it goes, right? I don't know. I'm not sure what's the right advice, right? But definitely, yeah, you know, those stuff. Water sensors get offended. It is viable if you have extra or don't need the memory. Yeah, what does PlayStation 5 use, right? I think PlayStation 5 has its own RAM, is it? Because my friend has a spare PS5, I think, that he's just putting it in the dust and not using, right? I don't know, I thought of asking him, why don't you open it up, take out the RAM and sell it? I don't know if that works. Does PS5 use the same RAM as PC? Maybe it's like different, right? 32GB DDR4 costed me $120 last week. That doesn't sound that bad. I mean, it sounds in line with the price that we have, right? The US government said they are going to reduce AI access to the public. It's because they lost China. China won the AI. China won. China. Damn. No way though, right? Are you telling me? China number 1? Okay, what about Taiwan? Okay, we don't talk about Taiwan, right? We cannot talk about Taiwan. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? But I'm sure, because most things are from Taiwan, right? Like the graphics card and stuff. RAM is soldered to the board on PlayStation. I see. Yeah, so in that case, it makes more sense to just sell it, right? To just sell it as it is, because that seems to be the best thing moving forward, right? Okay, so what is this? 1.2 million views. Okay. What the hell kind of perspective is that? Saying stuff like, if the Blue Archive community gets all stirred up, new users won't come near it. Or if the developers show they are caving to criticism, it will set a bad precedent. We are the consumers. That's a problem for the company to rack their brains over, not something we have any obligation to worry about on our own. So he's saying that people should stop complaining. I know he's responding to somebody that asked people to stop complaining. I think that's what he's trying to do, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Blue Archive Taiwan drama. Oh, that was a while back, man. That was a while back. Chinese AI is cheaper. Yo, that's racist. Chinese AI is cheaper. Damn, that's the most racist thing I've ever heard today, right? Maybe I'll hear a more racist thing later. What about Indian AI? Do you think Indian AI is cheaper than Chinese AI? Because, like, I don't know, man, right? Stop complaining, just eat up the slop. Devs are human beings and deserve people's respect. That much is clear. But higher ups are a different story. The player base got to unite and fight for what's theirs. Wow. Okay. What's this? Given the sight of Kim Yong-ha, the lead PD who enjoys high favor among Blue Archive fans bowing his head, one can't help but interpret it as him being offered up as a human sacrifice, right? Human sacrifice. I felt that if it was a statement of the company's intent, like if Yong-ha apologizes, the users will be satisfied. So the higher ups ask PD Kim to apologize so that the players are satisfied, is it? Interesting theory, right? I think that's an interesting theory, I would say. I would say somebody has to apologize, right? But it can't be the CEO, because the CEO is everybody's favorite. EA. What's the guy's name again? I forgot, right? Patrick something, right? Patrick Sunderland. India's busy with nukes. Wait, really? KR thing for bossman to bow and apologize. Yeah, I think ideally that's what they try to do, right? So that seems to be the case. Review bombing the developers for giving the player a system that is objectively better than the last one is not only ungrateful but short-sighted and stupid. Honestly, you deserve nothing less in the future you seem to fear, to be milked for cash by developers who no longer care. I'm trying to understand. Review bombing developers that give you a better system, objectively better, 50-50 than the last one. If you review bomb, you are not only ungrateful but short-sighted and stupid. Okay. What's the response? What is the response, right? So we gotta see. The new system is not better. It's riddled with dark patterns to encourage people to spend more money. Should you put on a Miss 50-50? Sunk cost. It's cheaper because I get free 10 pulls, zero cost effect, time limited pop-up LF. FOMO. The entire gacha industry is built around such patterns. The entire gameplay loop is designed to be habit forming. So not only is that fact not shocking, I'm not even sure it's actually true. You can save a lot from banner to banner because you don't have to drop 24,000 every time. Wow. Wow. Rage beta? I think what he's saying, he's allowed to have this opinion, right? You want to have this opinion, that's fine. But at the same time, that means that you like the current system, right? Shouldn't you be happy, right? So if you like the current system, that's fine. I mean, play the game, right? If that's the case. There are people willing to be free lawyers for the game for no reason. Okay. These are 2D pixel drawings you have to pay for. Okay. So it's like all over the place, right? Rage beta. The if you hate it, just quit you casual crowd consists of those enjoyment-focused players who don't really pour much money into the content. And when the big spending layer gets pissed off and bails, leading to the content withering away, they don't make any effort to support it and just hop away to the next new title like Locusts. Locusts. Oh my goodness. Calling them insects locusts. We absolutely have to crush them the moment we spot them. Crush these locusts like crabs they are. We must learn from Kantai collection. What the heck is... oh, that's a different game. And keep hammering this point home forever. Alright. Okay. Crush them. So if you guys see locusts that like this system, crush them, is it? How do you crush them? People realizing they are a gacha company? I have no idea, right? I think it's fine, right? You can have your opinion. If you like it, you like it. You don't like it, you don't like it, right? I do think that it goes both ways. I don't think players should try to argue with each other. I think it's a waste of time. If you like the system, play the game. If you don't like the system, voice your opinion. Like, arguing with each other, I think this is what companies want. Companies want you to argue with each other so that you're distracted. You're distracted from the company themselves. You're distracted from Nexon. You're distracted from the chairman, right? Like, if players start attacking each other, I think that's what the company wins, right? Because like now you're distracted, you're fighting amongst yourself because like it's not the person that should be blamed is up there like scot-free, right? Very true. That's the American media way. So yeah, I do think that you know, if you like the game, yeah, play it, right? Play it. If you don't like it, voice the opinion. I don't know why you have to tell people to not complain, because if somebody don't like it, of course they're going to complain, right? And right now, there's still no response, right? From YoStar and you know, and Blue Archive as well. The company benefits from the Civil War. I do think so, right? I do think that company benefits a lot from Civil War because you get to get away scot-free by the things that you do, you know, zero accountability and stuff, right? And I do think that a lot of players just want them to make some sort of response. At this point, maybe some people just want them to give some sort of apology, want them to like have a little bit of explanation going forward. And that's the stuff, right? But right now, you're not hearing anything. It's going to be very, very difficult, right? To gauge the entire thing. It's the consumer job to advertise the game. What idiot says that? We are the consumers. That's right. Damn. 50-50 to get PD Kim. Guarantee you get the Patrick guy. Wow. Wow. When is the next huge gacha release? The next huge gacha release would be this month. Very big gacha. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. And that will be Gen. Alright. So Gen, huge release, right? Version 7.0 Snash Naya. Alright, you don't mess around, right? You don't mess. It's like everybody will be playing it, right? MTash will be playing it. I'll be playing it. I'll be looking at MTash playing it, right? You're not going for 200. You gotta go for 200, right? So this seems to be the stuff, eh? This seems to be the stuff. You won't be playing it. You will be playing it, right? Because it's so good. If it's so good, I don't even know the character. Who's the character? I forgot about the character already. But yeah, they gotta have some cool characters, right? But when it comes to all of these things, what did Estrayal post today? Oh shit, Estrayal made a post yesterday. How did everyone spend their annual holidays? For me, I went to the bonfire party at Fantasy Resort with Eve. Say that she's drawn tons of inspiration. Damn. Estrayal is active, man. She's very active on Twitter. More active than the Angels of Delusion, right? Let me see. New Eridu, okay. Oh, she posts every day? Oh, I didn't know Estrella posts every day. She actually posts every day. That's insane. New M-Test video about quitting. It's been 7 years. 7 years, that's right. 7 years. 2019 is when GAN came out. During COVID. COVID, right? You need more AOD? Yeah, what happened to the AOD, right? Okay, February, March, and then straight away jump to August. Alright. ZZ and Terry roleplay account. Yeah, there needs to be a band bigger as well, right? FOMO only works when you let it control you. I would say yeah, generally, right? Generally, that's going to be one aspect to be looking at it, right? When FOMO does control you, that's going to be the stuff, right? Let me see. The strongest slash in gacha game. Okay, let's see then. Okay, who has the best one, right? Strongest slash in gacha game.
Past has returned to nihility. Just like tears.
So that's Acheron.
Eventually disappear
Okay.
in the rain.
Cool. Wow.
There is nowhere to go.
Who remembers Acheron? Is Acheron still meta? Miyabi. Wow. Miyabi is so cool. Acheron. Wait, who is this? Carter Tia, is it? Oh. I thought you're gonna show Hiyuki, eh? Carter Tia. Ultimate Slash. Oh my goodness.
From now on,
So cool.
every moment ahead shall forever be free of the abyss!
Is that not cool, guys? Wow. Gen? Wait, why is Genshin one so short? Wait, what? Wait, who is that? Genshin one is a dude? Okay. That was it? I'm sure they got better ones, right? No, wait. Why not Raiden? Yeah, I'm sure they have better ones in Genshin. What the heck? Bozo, dude. That's a Grandmaster or something, right? That just came out. I would say semi recently. Not like maybe like somewhere this year. People are haters. Yeah, I'm sure this person like is like a prank, right? So it's like the dude. Of course, you gotta put the dude, right? I'll be playing Genshin after that. Yo, chill out, man. You know this is like a slander, right? This is like a slander towards the game, right? If people want to be slandering the game, that's fine. That's fine. They can be doing that, all right? They can do that if they want to, right? Let me see. What's this? Regulus?
Language in setting. And change voice lines in voice interface and character files or language in settings.
Oh, let me give it a try. あんた、お袋いたのか?
Pardon?
I learnt it from Satsuki. You know, I can already guess exactly how our crystal ball
2026.
girl would react if she were here right now. Aha! If you insist so earnestly, the great Matilda will just have to honor you with her presence.
What is this sound effects, man?
She sounds like a very interesting friend. Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her. And change voice lines.
Okay, very interesting sound effects though, right? Very interesting. So outside of that, this from the live stream. I think the reverse 1939 is still this cringe. It is a little bit cringe, right? But the website is still down, right? The YouTube, right? If you guys are not aware. So I have no idea what happened. To celebrate Zenless Zone Zero, Ramiel met the ballet. Okay, let's see then. Show it to me. Okay. Is that Ramel? Alright. Bell and Weiss. Huh. Don't forget to do Stellar Sora events. It's gone in an hour. Wait, what? All the events, is it? All of it? It's going to go away. Okay, this is pretty good, right? Events, FOMO. Events. Okay, let me check. Is it true or not? Why does Wise looks like Discount Leon? Because that's the guy, right? That they hired. So they hire like a real life ballerina to promote the game, is it? Is that what they are doing? Yuri? Yuri is very important. Yuri. Okay. Alright. Dance together in this moment. To celebrate Zenless on Zero, the international ballet competition in Moscow champion, Maria Koshkaryova has joined forces. Okay. Alright. So they hired this artist, right? That's pretty cool. I've never seen any other gacha games do this before. Okay. Ramel getting a lot of stuff for the main push. In Russia, I'm not sure if it's in Russia or just I think this person is Russian. I don't even know what this is, right? Type 2. The smart and cute Type 2 is here to support Proxy's work. Please follow the official account. Anna. Okay. So is this like a fan account? I can't really tell, right? I think it's a fan account. ZZZ is going mainstream. Has it not been mainstream? I think it's always been, but yeah, that's the style, right? That going to be the things as a whole. Well, let me see. There's what's the drama, right? Because somebody wants me to see that video. All Hoyo games are mainstream. That's right. That's right. Mr. Poke, first time at Hoyo Fest. What is a Hoyo Fest? Is it all the Hoyoverse games are there together? If it's all the Hoyoverse games are there together, it must be very good, right? Everybody must have liked it. Okay, outside of that, let me see. I wanted to watch not this one. This video. Alright, this video. Gacha Grill. It's a C only. C. That weeks are important, right? Weeks are going to be important. So there's this group called Gacha Grill, right? I've always heard about them, right? Apparently they a lot of people don't really like them. I have no idea what they do, who they are, right? But it's like a Twitter X community. So somebody asked me to check this out. The Parasites of Gacha community short version, alright, very short, 30 minutes. So
this is
let's
actually
see.
the second time I'm recording this video because the first time I went through absolutely everything in the video.
Let's see what it's going to be all about.
An hour long because that's just how.
Oh, so this is in response to, okay, no wonder people want me to see this, right? So yeah, because I did response to this particular what is this controversy right here. So apparently this artist got harassed. Now obviously harassment is bad, but I don't think there's proof that it was coming from anyone in particular, right? Is this M-Tash's cousin? I don't think this is M-Tash's cousin, right? Let's see, right? Let's see, what is this going to be all about? A parasite making a video? Who is this bald dude? Okay, first of all, don't make fun of people for not having any hair. This guy is Ryuku Sensei, alright? Now he reminds me of that cool dude in what's that cool dude's name? Jason Statham. That's right. He reminds me of Jason. So cool, right? Jason Statham is my favorite actor, right? So stop making fun of this guy. He's like the Jason Statham Jr. All right?
Bad at like clusterfuck this entire situation is. So I'm going to try and record this video all over again to
what's this
raise
about?
a bit of awareness about
I'm blocking
what has been
a little
going
bit
on
of,
in the, not even in the Wuthering Waves community, but just like in the gacha community.
I'm more curious about this gacha grill or like the stuff that they did, right? Because I've heard of them, but I'm not familiar, right? I'm not too familiar with the stuff. Jason Statham is an actor, right?
In general, because there's something that I feel that really needs to be addressed and drawn more attention to. 'Cause this is not okay, and many of us in the community have just like kind of ignored it, like live and let live, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. Maybe if we ignore it, then it'll eventually go away, stuff like that. But no, it just really doesn't seem like that's happening.
It never go away
whatsoever. So I apologize in advance if this video a little all over the place, because honestly there's some things in here that can be entire videos in and of themselves, but I just want to get this all together so it's all in one place.
I don't understand this style of face cam. Is like a long. Why do you need such a long? People just need to know look at your face, right? Like there's like the body there as well. I guess the body is cool, right? You gotta show people your body.
So I want to start at the beginning of the current round of what's going on in the community right now.
Okay, what's going on, right? We need to know what's going on.
And the reason why I want to go into this as well is because this is not just a simple case of people like arguing online, but it's actually going into illegal, if not even like outright criminal territory as well. So with that being said, let's get right into the video. So there's this post here on Twitter, and yes, I know before a lot of you say, oh, that's Twitter, it's a cesspool. You're right, it is, but this is by no means limited or like restricted to Twitter. This is like expanded far beyond that. But this is like the first post that I saw that really got a lot of attention, a lot of traction compared to some other. So
yeah, just to summarize, this particular person, Rudang, is an artist, right? She, he, they, I don't want to misgender, one of those, I don't know what gender, right? But this person draws a lot of Yuri art, right? And I think like she, again, I don't know if you're what gender, this person then posted the Yuri art on the profile. Some of Wuthering Waves run, right? Like 2 Yuri characters kissing and stuff. And I guess some Wuthering Wave players didn't like it, right? And basically try to take that picture and like try to like fix it with AI, right? Fix it with AI, right? Have you guys seen like those art, right? They post on Twitter and then somebody will change the skin black. Fix. Oh, now it's black. Oh, like I feel like, sure, right? You want to do that? Fine, let's do that, right? But I think it should be allowed. If somebody wants to do that, right? They want to put fix black, all right? That's fine. But don't be mad if somebody take a black character and change it to white and put fix. Because it can go both ways. It can go both ways, right? So I do think that that's going to be something that people have to understand, right? It's not just a one-way thing, right?
Thing. So I just want to read through this here. There's this artist here called Rudang, and they have like 74.8 thousand followers. And this is what they wrote. After careful consideration, I've decided that I will no longer be creating artwork related to Wuthering Waves. So what happened that made them want to just drop doing anything to do with harassment going forward? Right? I believe many of you may already understand the reasons behind this decision, so I will not be going into further detail at this time. Yeah, and some of those reasons here are part of the criminal things I was mentioning earlier. Criminal. That said, I still enjoy the game itself. I'm
criminal is too much, though, right?
This decision is solely about the artwork I create and should not be taken as a reflection of my feelings toward the game. I would like to sincerely thank everyone who has supported and appreciated my work. Your support has meant a great deal to me. If this decision leads you to unfollow, I completely understand and wish you all the best going forward. So that's the statement there. And so, like, what happened? Like I said, don't make art mainly for like Yuri stuff, like showing 2 female characters in like romantic situations. Some of the work that they've done,
2 female characters in romantic situations,
got a lot of attention from a certain group, and they sent all sorts of harassment in there and actually outright doxed this user here, like full personal information, everything, and they were not shy about it. And I'm going to show you like proof of that in a moment as well.
Proof?
After they've made this statement here,
you can't just show proof of people getting doxed. You can't show that, right? So this is going to be how it is. You can tell he's a moron because he had to preface the actual video for 20 minutes. What?
He actually bragged
it's 30
about
minutes
it as well. So this is that statement there, and this is one of the people here. And you will be chased from every other community until you have nowhere left to hide. That is disgusting. Daily Zero, like I said, this is not limited to people that claim to be a part of the Wuthering Waves community, but also in the NTE community as well. NTE and Wuthering Waves.
NTE and Wuthering Wave community when it comes to homophobia and artists. I don't understand this meme actually. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Okay, what is this? Breaking Bad?
Community when it comes to homophobia and harassing, I'm not going to read it, artists. Retry all
FAG.
One. This is actually just one of the accounts. There's another couple. Reminder, the only form of gatekeeping is to ruin your hobby's reputation among these people and also women.
So basically, these people are anti-LGBTQ, right? They are cooking. So basically, Gacha Grill is anti-LGBTQ. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that personally. I personally don't see anything wrong with that. If they want to be anti-LGBTQ, why this works is because these people don't care about the game themselves, but only care about how their communities are perceived.
As well. Why this works is because these people don't care about the games themselves, but only care about how their communities are perceived. This statement, this particular statement here is really fucking ironic because it's just a huge amount of projection if I ever saw some. The Woowa community needs to do something about Gacha Grail. Motherfucker, we...
Okay, the Woowa community needs to do something about Gacha Grail.
We fucking own Wuthering Waves. If you don't like that, do the same thing as this bum and leave. So you might be like wondering what is Gacha Grail here.
Yeah, what is Gacha Grail?
I'm going to get into that in a moment. So I'm just read this one here. Retry all.
Wait, block this dude. Okay.
2, this is another alt account because a lot of the accounts in this group that I'm going to be showing you guys, they all have like multiple alt accounts because the stuff that they are constantly spewing on Twitter frequently gets them suspended, if not outright have their accounts taken down because they are that bad. Even for like how bad Twitter is, an absolute cesspool that it is, they are...
Now, so far, based on what I see so far, the one that he showed earlier, right? Those response, criticism, I think those are fine, right? Like harassing is different. He said harass and doxing, right? But I think those are just people just commenting and stuff, say, oh, I don't like your art, right? I don't like your, your Yuri stuff. I think those are like, yeah, sure. People cannot like your stuff, right? When you post things on the internet, you should expect some people to not like your things, right? That's just how it works. Doesn't matter if it's a video, it's an art you make, it's a photo of yourself, all right? That's just, that's just how it works, right?
Worse than that. I applaud the Wuthering Waves community for gatekeeping misandrist, heterophobic individuals that target straight male spaces. All Wuthering Waves characters are straight, and your attempt at political activism is not appreciated. I mean... all Wuthering Waves characters are straight. And then there's just another reply from that same person here saying, Gacha Grailed. So, like, what is Gacha Grail? So, for those that don't know, Gacha Grail is a community on Twitter. And
so it's a Twitter community.
Of, spreading positivity. And if we go by any of the previous posts that we just looked at, they're doing anything but that. And this is a group that's been around since around...
They are doing negative stuff, isn't it? Negative. Get this guy out of dental care. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, why you gotta stare at people's teeth? Yo, leave people's teeth alone.
July or August of last year, they mainly started being really active around Yuno's patch between Augusta and Yuno.
So they like Wuthering Waves.
And if you're on Twitter for any amount of time, they are absolutely infamous in the community, in the Gacha community as a whole. Like, they've been doing all sorts of absolutely fucked up crazy shit. Like, if you might remember a few months ago with James Day, the voice actor for Alto, like when he made a joke on stream one time about saying like Alto and Brant were like in a gay relationship and that it's canon, like an obvious joke. They obviously didn't like that joke because they are pathetic, humorless, absolute sacks of shit. But I'm gonna try and keep my personal...
Yo, chill out. If people don't like your gay joke, doesn't mean they are worthless humans. Some people just don't like gay jokes. So if you make a joke, people have to like your joke, and that's not how it works, right? That's not how it works. I do think that a lot of people don't like gay jokes because it's just like, first of all, gay is not something that's like common in a lot of countries, right? Like, it's like maybe more open in like the EU and in the West, sure, right? But if you go to China, there's no gay jokes there, man. You go to I'm not sure about Japan and Korea, right? But I do think that generally, I feel like yeah, people can have an opinion. I don't think like, yeah, that's if somebody makes a joke and people, not everybody has to like that joke, right? And also like, I don't think you can just say stuff and be like, oh, it's just a joke, right? Because sometimes I think because this person is a voice actor apparently, so he might have to take things more serious.
Crazy shit. Like you might remember a few months ago with James Day, the voice actor for Alto, like when he...
Voice actor for Alto, right? So if you're a voice actor, you are more... Your role is very important, right? You're the voice of the community. You're not just a regular player, you're a voice of the community. So of course, people expect you to respect the original intention of the direction, right? Like obviously Alto is not gay, right? I mean, everyone that plays the game knows like there's no such thing that he said that in the game, right?
Made a joke on stream one time about saying like Alto and Brant were like in a gay relationship and that it's canon. Like an obvious joke. They obviously didn't like that joke because they are pathetic, humorless, absolute sacks of shit. But I'm going to try and keep my personal feelings out of this, but it's going to be quite difficult because they are just that bad, you know? But they don't just like limit their actions to Wuthering Waves or in the Wuthering Waves.
I mean, if they say they don't like it, that's fine. But yeah, like he never say harassing or like stuff, right? He just said they didn't like it. Okay. Ball equals to Yuri. Okay, nothing to do. Can we stop it with the ball, guys? Guys, chill out, alright? One day you guys are going to be bald, alright? Stop it. Stop it with the ball.
Game.
It's cringe, man.
They've got like several gimmick accounts throughout different games, such as NTA. They've also started doing stuff for Silver Palace. ZZZ, like when it comes to again, last year with what was her name? Like there's that character where the VA posted a GIF on Twitter with that character with a LGBTQ flag in the background. Like she didn't know it was the flag or whatever, and sparked off a huge shitstorm. They were also a part of like throwing harassment to her as well. But in this recent round of,
I think I sort of remember that, right? But I don't remember it was a shitstorm, right? I think it's like it wasn't like, I can't remember, right? If a joke gets you that mad to the point when you harass someone, it's pathetic. Yeah, but I don't see any proof of harassing yet. So it's just they didn't like the joke. But yeah, it's just like he say, she say kind of thing. Until there's like more because he said he's gonna reveal more proof or something, right? Let him speak going on first.
Just in the past month or so. Not only have they been harassing this artist here, they've got like an absolute. There's a document here with a list of all the different artists that they've been harassing, but not just harassing, but they've actually been.
Wait, how did he get this document? Where did he made this document? OG artists, okay?
Stealing these artists' work and running it through generative AI to replace characters with not just Rover, but male Rover specifically. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dozens upon dozens of art.
Now this one is their official X page, right? It's like all official X page. It's not that big of a deal, right?
A lot more that hasn't been added to this document as well. And it's not just a matter of them targeting Yuri artists or Yari artists or anything like that. They're going after any artists that make art that does not involve male Rover. Like there's this one here, which is a fan art of Sui Sui with Jinran just after the 3.5.
So any art that doesn't involve male, I don't get it, right? If somebody posts an art about Encore sitting alone, will that get harassed too? I don't get it.
Update. And they actually went around and issued a false DMCA request to get it actually completely taken down off the site.
For multiple posts, not just this one.
And it's still down to this day as well. So there are like dozens of accounts doing this from Gacha Girl, but these are the 4 main ones. And honestly, I could go to any...
These are the 4 main ones doing this, is it? Doing this harassment campaign. Okay, let's see the proof though, right? How do you know that these 4 are the one harassing? Is there proof though?
One of these accounts, and
because
just, like,
that's a very
scroll through, and you'll see like post after post.
That's
post
a very
like, all this different art that has been like
big accusation, right? Like to how do you even know, right? Because like it's
stolen from other artists,
unless it's a DM and stuff.
AI to replace a character with male Rover. And the funny thing about it as well is like after they get caught out, where they're caught stealing art from these artists. When the artist like messages them saying, "Look, you're stealing my art. That's not really cool." They'll just block the artist, which is like a whole other level of like rubbing salt in the wound. So this is the sort of thing that they would do, right? So the original art is here. This is an art of Augusta and Yuno. Like you could be into that. You could.
Kissing. Oh, Augusta and Yuno. Kissing. Okay, so what's happening here? So they are kissing each other, is it?
Be not into that. I don't really care. But what they would do, and it's not just one account here. They've got one account here from Sigillum, and they replaced Augusta with Male Rover, and on another account...
Fix your art! The art is now fixed.
Replaced Yuno with Rover. And this is another one called Wuthering Art. And these posts are getting thousands of likes. Like here, you can see 10.7 thousand likes. So regardless...
Okay, but this one is not... This one is not harassing though, right? If somebody takes your art and then they like change to be AI, does that count as harassing? I'm not sure. I don't think that counts as harassing, right? But let's see, right? Maybe there's more points to this. Walkie steal art. Yeah, a lot of people stealing art. I'm not sure if this is going to be like. Sure, you can basically. How do you deal with this, right? Can you even? It's not really. So first of all, you are not really stealing, because stealing would imply that you just take it and it's a one-to-one. But if you are stealing something and you are changing it, so now it's no longer, you cannot really say that it's yours, right? Because it's modified, right? It's like change, right? In a way. So it's like, it's a very complex thing. I'm not sure if you can even lawsuit this, because like they did swap it, right? They did swap the character out.
So whether you like the
I think it's they will call this like what's the term again for it? Like it's like when for a video, like you react to a video, right? In that particular case, fair use. Yeah, they will call it fair use, I think.
Combination of Augusta and Rover together is a separate thing. Yeah. But stealing art, running through AI, and then passing it off as your own and getting that much attention is just not cool in my...
I don't think it's really stealing. I think this is under fair use still, right? Sure, you might not like AI, but I can see why artists might not like AI, but I do think that this probably counts. If you try to like bring this to court, I think the court will say, oh, they did change enough things, right?
Opinion. So you got all these accounts here of like stealing art and posting.
Again, I'm not too sure. I'm not a lawyer, right?
AI to replace characters, but that's not it as well. Like I said, they've been issuing false DMCAs to at least 2 accounts that we know of.
Okay.
But they've also been doxing people as well. Like there's several people here, including Rudang, which is like from the beginning of the video. And they would like make dedicated accounts to doxing people as well. Like this account here is dedicated to doxing the
dedicated new account just to do it. Daily Hiyuki. Every day Hiyuki.
I'm not going to scroll down because you'll see actual pictures of people as well. I'll try and scroll to a part where it shows you how they get around the doxing, or like how they do it. And not only are they doing this to fan art as well, they're actually doing it to official art here. So we got this post here, which was posted on the official Wuthering Waves account, like one of the calendar art images here. So they got this image here of Yang Yang, Sui Sui, and also Female Rover on the side. And they took that and they ran it through generative AI to replace Female Rover, because they hate Female Rover just as much as any other character. And replaced it with Male Rover, with Sui Sui and Yang Yang on either side, with a swollen stomach, obviously pregnant.
Pregnant? Oh, pregnant. Damn. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with this. So you want to modify the official art and make it pregnant? I mean, sure, right? Yeah, make them pregnant, right? I mean, like
lore accurate version, and it wasn't just a one-time thing either. This is a post from the official Wuthering Waves South.
Gonna make this lolly pregnant. Wait, is there a lolly? Who is that? No way they're gonna make the lolly pregnant, right? No way.
Korean collaboration event here.
What's the problem? The problem is because they are pregnant. How do you not see the problem? You cannot make a character pregnant. It's very offensive, right?
Ameth, Male Rover, and Denny. So, Male Rover's there, so they should be happy, right? Wrong. They did the same thing. They ran it through generative AI to show Ameth making out with Rover. Like, I'm not going to like kink shame on like where you stand on Ameth's.
Like, what's wrong with this, right? Is this like an offensive thing? Is somebody going to do this, right? It's okay. Wuwa use AI. Yeah, this is official, is it? I didn't even know this is official, right? Yeah, so far it's okay. So I think he's trying to build out a narrative to what these people like to do, right? They like to change the art. Okay, if somebody have a fetish of changing the art, like, is that really a problem?
Relationship with Rover, but personally I think that's kind of gross, because in my opinion, again, my opinion, you can have your own whatever it is, but I think it's kind of gross where it's very clear that Rover raised Ameth from a child as a daughter, but I don't know, I just think it's kind of weird. But this person obviously does.
So it's like kissing your own daughter. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, sure, right? I mean, you are allowed to have that opinion. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I think I'm kind of covering his face too. Let me just turn off the face cam so you guys can see his face clearer, right?
Doesn't, and they are not shy about that at all. They continue on to have this post here, the ideal relationship timeline. The ideal relationship timeline, apparently, where you see Rover taking care of little baby Ameth here. She's growing up, getting bigger, and they're married. So this is their idea of...
So ideal relationship timeline. So what is the problem here? So you got this one. Okay, grow up. I mean, like, okay, if you think this is something that bothers you, I guess just either block it and stuff, right? I don't think that so far nothing that I see is that big of a deal, right? Yeah, this is like probably like satire or just like somebody is a big fan of Ameth, right? None of these are like, how many of you guys look at any of this and it's like, oh, this is the most offensive thing you've ever seen, right? Like, I get it that some people might be more sensitive to this kind of stuff, but if that's the case, I guess just block it, right? Because like really, like, is there something that you gotta get mad about, right? Okay, let's see more to it, right?
Ideal, which sounds like a bunch of like Usagi drop type shit, in my opinion.
Usagi drop type shit.
Not for me, but you do you, I guess. But what's really ironic is that they say here, that same person would then go on to say, GG, Gacha Grail will never AI the following: male rover and female rover and male, rest are AI fodder. So they would never AI the following: male rover and female. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but this is male rover and female, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, sorry. Why am I trying to like bring like logic to this discussion when this person really doesn't give actually two fucks at all about anything as long as it gets them off? But continuing on, I was going to show something from this account here, but they've actually just set their posts to protected. I might still be able to see on
what does protected
here.
even mean?
What's happening here is that this user that they have been forging screenshots as a way to like say, well, it's not just us, the other side are doing it too. Like, and they posted this here where this user wrote a post where they said that they bookmarked the art from 2NA, and I'll get to that in a moment, of Ameth without NSFW, so I can crop over Rover. So before I continue, they're saying that they want to crop out the Rover part because they really like the way that this artist 2NA draws Ameth. They have never, as they are insinuating with this post here, replaced Rover with Luke, but they have photoshopped this image here to insinuate that that's what they have done. And since they've done that, they've directed a lot of hate towards this person here, which is why
I'm a little bit confused. So these two arts, so one is not real, is it? The whole artist situation isn't anything new. Okay, so very, very interesting. I bookmarked all the arts of 2NA of Ameth, right? I think Amy means Ameth without NSFW. So I can crop out and use the Ameth art because generally the art is so pretty. Okay. I don't wish any harassment for the artists. But like they know they can draw something else. So why not just switch up what you're drawing? Who is who, right? I don't think the artist is... I don't think these are artists though, right? Where's the harassment? I haven't seen the harassment yet. I guess the modifying the art is the harassment though, right? I'm not sure, right? Okay.
I guess they've put their post to protected. And it wasn't just like one person putting it on Twitter or something. There's actually a concerted effort to keep spreading this misinformation, not just on Twitter, but on all sorts of other different platforms as well.
Okay.
Like this is a moderator from our Wuthering Waves talking about it here. Moderator here, we are dealing with a coordinated wave of bad actors using this exact screenshot to frame Yuramae for a fabricated image. We are silently removing these posts on site and permanently banning the accounts involved. Do not fall for the smear campaign.
Wait, what is this? Is that like an official Wuthering Waves launch? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this particular thing, right? So that seems to be the case. So Yura is being harassed, but there's no proof that it's coming from those accounts so far, right? You know the artist, that guy really liked Rover and Amy of great art though. Okay, so this artist is being targeted, is it? Okay, let's see more then. Okay.
Fabricated image. We are silently removing these posts on site and permanently banning the accounts involved. Do not fall for the smear campaign.
Smear campaign.
And they show examples of people posting this here. Like, why is no one talking about this? Again, trying to present it as it's a both sides issue, and like one side's getting attention, but the other side's not getting attention. Why is one side getting attention and not the other? Like, they're trying to like push this false equivalency of like it's beside the point because these screenshots are fake. They're completely fake. One account, no luck 2446, double standards, okay election, whatever, upper meaning 8629. These people are absolutely pathetic, you know. And they made a follow post here saying, a reminder on how our Withering Waves, Woo Waves...
Okay, but how does he know it's fake? And how does that make the people pathetic? Pathetic, you know? You get, what's the point of the video? The point of the video is pathetic, fake, harassing, right? So that's the point of the video is harassing, but we haven't get to that point yet. Chill out, right? We're going to get to the point soon. Apparently, these people have been harassing artists.
Operates. We are here for high quality art, lore, and gameplay.
Okay.
Zero tolerance for doxing, harassment, or weaponized shipping wars. Bring that toxicity into our space and you will be removed. We protect artists. Simple as that. And just to circle back to that 2NA that I mentioned earlier.
Okay, that's a good art. Okay, so what's wrong with this art?
This is a post by an artist called 2NA. And they made this post here of male rover doing the hair of Amith, which just at first glance looks like a wholesome image of, for most people, of a father doing the hair of their daughter, which is something which is not uncommon until you look closely at this book here. This is actually
so what's
a book
that
Amy's reading of parenting, with the insinuation that she's expecting and male rover is the father. Again, I don't really care about people that enjoy this particular ship. You like whatever you want to like as well. But when this post came out, there was some negative attention sent to this artist because, yeah, it's gross. It's not a case of, as Gacha Grail people were trying to portray it as, of people being upset with a straight ship. It wasn't the case of them being a straight ship, like, at all. It was a case of like a more incestuous, or how people felt as being an incestuous ship. But again, I don't really care about that. I actually made a post about this.
So he's mad at Gacha Grail because incestuous. I've never heard of this term before. This I learned a new word. So incestuous is somebody that likes incest, is it? Incest, the Wincest. He clearly does care. He does care, right? But I like this Jason Statham guy, guys. Stop hating on him. This Jason Statham guy is so cool, man.
This at the time as well. Let me just pull that up. And this is what I said at the time as well. I 100% agree with every word of this from this post here. But just to make it clear, if you don't like art that someone posts on their own profile, ignore, mute, block. Easy. This goes for Yuri art, Master Love art, or whatever. I do not care. Don't harass them. Don't force your opinion onto them. Just leave people the fuck alone. Is that so hard? And that has been my stance for everything, for this entire thing as well. If people post art on their own personal profile, I do agree. That is completely fair and that's completely fine. If people take that art and they're spamming it into people's replies and saying, no, you have to believe this shit,
you're not telling me that's not the same, man.
No, that is not cool at all. Just people posting it on their own accounts, that's perfectly fine. There should be no harassment to this artist. There should be no harassment at all to this artist. But this artist was also another case of, like, back in September 2000.
Where's the harassment? Somebody, maybe he's saying that if somebody takes your art and modify it, that's harassment, is it? If that's the case, then I understand, right? But so far, I haven't seen. I mean, like, they are just typing it and stuff, right? Like the sun and the moon type shit. Okay. Like the sun and is this is something here?
25 of getting brigaded and absolutely harassed by Gacha Grail, because they've been around since before here. Mainly they started getting really active around this time. That's just been my stance of this from the very, very start. And about those forged screenshots, this is what one of the people from Gacha Grail say, that they are completely denying it as well. They're saying Yuri tourists still couldn't recover from losing their Yuri artists, so they are now resorting to just straight up lying.
Guys, never lie.
GG AI'd blue 2NA art to false flag, whatever. Basically, they're saying that they are not the ones that generated the AI art of Luke instead of Rover, and maybe they didn't, but the main
because like there's no proof of them that they did any of the stuff earlier, right? Like, how do you know who did what? Like, if somebody posts a picture, how do you know? If somebody posts a picture on an account, you don't know who is the original person that made that picture, right? It could be from anyone, right? So it's like that's just not how it is. So yeah, there's no harassment. He doesn't like the people. I mean, like, he's allowed to not like the people, right? But I do want to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Because, like, this is the first time I'm watching this guy, right? Remember, he's my favorite actor, guys. He's my favorite actor, and he looks just like him, man. Okay, anyways, let's proceed.
Accusation is that they are putting that image and they're photoshopping it into a statement from another user as if they are the one that did it. That is the biggest thing here. Like, in this part here. So yeah, maybe they didn't generate the image, but they certainly photoshopped it, didn't they? And again, to add even more insult to injury,
yeah, they did Photoshop. Either they Photoshop it or maybe they put it into AI to do it, right? So yeah, maybe this is offensive. Yuri tourists, okay, couldn't recover, losing their Yuri artist, so they are now lying, okay? It's an old image, okay? So it's all on 4chan. Maybe it's all on 4chan. They actually found this in 4chan, right?
Oh, by the way, how is Rudang doing? And they go laughing here. But the thing is, this is not the only thing that they're doing as well. They're trying to do other things to like both sides of this equation, like to try and make it out as if the other side is doing things just as badly or just as much as they are as well. So there's actually been a few very suspicious accounts that have been made quite recently. There's this account here, F Rover Art, which is taking a very similar naming scheme to the other posts or the other accounts from these Gacha Grail people as well. Biggest female Rover fan on X. I only post about things I like. Please don't harass me. And they got this post here of like them clearly
that's a good art. All right.
AI generating art, including female rover. But the thing is, this account here was made in August 2026, and it's currently August 3rd, so it can only be in the past 3 days. And in those
so it's a very new account. So that he found out this recent account.
3 days, they have 4 followers, and one of them is a Gacha Grail member here. So that is incredibly suspicious, if you ask me.
Suspicious. Very suspicious, guys. So one of a member is a Gacha Grail member. It is suspicious, but I don't think it's proof though, right? You get what I'm saying? Let's say somebody make a new account, and that account has 1 follower, and that follower is a pedo. Does that make the new account a pedo? Right? I don't think that's how it works, right? Like, I think like you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not proof of anything, alright? It's just because somebody followed you and somebody is in the group doesn't mean now you're also in the group because that person follows you, right? I don't think it is suspicious, but like it's not really enough, right?
There's this other one here which was made, well, the account itself was made in 2020, but they had a name change in just the past couple of months, and it's been completely like inactive for that entire time until very recently. If we go to the media page here, go to the very first image. This was posted July 6th, so about a month ago, of them replacing the original image. I think it was like an image of Rover and Denia with a picture of Sigurika saying it.
Yo, Burn Galaxy, yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're checking out this particular I have no idea what I'm looking at actually. Apparently this group harass people, but so far I've never seen anything bad done by them so far, right? I don't think there was anything crazy, but yeah, it's about this Gacha Grail group.
Needed a tiny little fix for the cannon ship. Again, timing for this is incredibly suspicious. So we've got them stealing art, running it through a generative image of it needed a tiny little fix for the cannon ship. Again, timing for this.
Yuri. Okay, so there's Yuri.
Is incredibly suspicious. So we've got them stealing art, running it through generative AI to replace characters with male rover and only male rover, whether it be Yuri art or Yaoi art or even straight art, because like I said, they hate the Jingnan and Sui Sui pairing as well. They also hated the Cantarella and Brant shipping and Alto and Galbraith as well. Like, they just hate any ships that don't involve male rover and male rover specifically. And they're doing that for fan art and official art as well. They're forging screenshots to like both sides of this issue. They're creating new accounts to give off the impression like no.
Okay, but how does he know that they are forging screenshots though, right? Because I don't. Like, sure, I've seen, he did show some screenshots earlier, but how do you know those screenshots are made by them? Because it wasn't one of it was made by somebody from 4chan or something, right? I'm not sure, right? Because all of this is like all over the place, right? Like, I think there's a lot of, yeah, you can maybe say some of this is suspicious, but like, again, I think the important topic is all about the harassment, right? Because so far, there's no like harassment. So, yeah.
No, it's the other side is doing it as well. And to make things worse, on all these posts where Gacha Grail is getting called out for this kind of behavior, very often, or more often than not, there's going to be someone in the replies that is spamming gore. Like, I'm not going to show like, the media tab of this account here, but most recently there's this account, Blast Off NBs. NB stands for 2 specific things. N is the N word and B is babies, because the gore is very specifically images of black children murdered and like mutilated.
Okay.
And it's absolutely disgusting.
Disgusting.
And so whenever there's posts calling out Gacha Grail or anything like that, there'll be accounts.
So why is that Twitter not banned yet, right? If you're posting gore, shouldn't it be banned on Twitter? Actually, I have no idea. Does Twitter ban those things? I don't know if Twitter banned those things, right? So maybe maybe they. Okay, first of all, how do you know that this account is associated with? We're talking about Gacha Grail here, right? So he just randomly found this particular racist account with like gore stuff, and then like already he made the connection to Gacha Grail. So let's see how does he know that, right?
Like this and many others which have thankfully been taken down by Twitter because people are reporting them as well. It's just account after account after account, and this is just the latest version of that. So on top of all of that, they're also posting gore as well. And I have also had gore sent directly to not just my post, but also into my DMs as well.
Oh, damn.
And the reason why they're doing all of this is because they're trying to like impose...
Wait, he's getting it from that account? He said that he's getting it in his DM. Is it from that account? Okay. So if people are doing that, then I think that's really bad, right? But at the same time, I don't see the connection yet, right? So spreading positivity, okay?
Upon the community that they are the target audience for not just Wuthering Waves, but just for Gacha in general, like all of Gacha. All Gacha belongs to them and people like them. And the community that they...
But it is though, right? A lot of these Chinese Gacha games are literally... They make Gacha games for people who are straight. They are, right? Like, I don't know why he's pretending that's not the case. Who, like, you think these Hoyoverse games, all of these Wuthering Wave are for LGBTQ people? They are not, man. They are not made for people who are gays, lesbians. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean here, right? This is just how it is, right? Like, why is this a difficult thing to comprehend, right? Like, a lot of these developers are definitely making all of these Chinese devs are making all of these games for straight males, right? Like, I don't think that's false at all. Yeah, but yeah, you can maybe if you don't like it, I guess there are some Western games like that. But yeah, I do think that most of these games are indeed for those are the target audience.
They hate the absolute most is the Hoyo community because they see the Hoyo community as being full of the people that they don't like. They see the Hoyo community as being quote unquote infested by the LGBTQ, Yuritard, whatever type of people as well. And they
I mean that's kind of true though, right? There is a lot in those people in like Genshin, Honkai Star, definitely, right? But yeah, those are the things.
Absolutely despise that, and they see Wuthering Waves.
Maybe not ZZZ though. I'm not sure, right? Maybe there are some in ZZZ, but not as much as the other ones, right?
And these other games as being a way to attack Hoyoverse and to attack the Hoyo community, and that's why they're really aggressive, like spreading and doing all this stuff in the Wuthering Waves community because they're trying to like hold on and protect, for lack of a better term, what they think as their community, because they think that they are the target audience. And like, just no, they are not the target audience. They are a target audience because the target audience for Kuro and any of these other gacha games is people with money. That's just all it is. People with money that enjoys playing this game or that game. That's literally all it is. And these people are trying to like...
So he thinks that people with money are going to enjoy... I mean, like, if you are really, you know, like a lesbian and you have money, why would you play something that's not made for you, right? I do think that that's... I get his point, right? Definitely, right? Anyone with money can play the game, sure. But at the same time, there's definitely a target audience for sure, right? There's definitely like I think he's kind of being a little bit dishonest right there, right? But yeah, that's like one aspect to look at it.
Push out and gatekeep the gacha, not just from the yaoi enjoyers, yuri lovers, LGBTQ, but also just women in general, which is really fucking funny because if they were true in that, then why is Kuro like spending, like dropping serious money to buy special editions in women's gaming magazines in Japan? Like not just once, but twice. Because I've got like videos going through those magazines on this channel as well.
I do think that Kuro will do that for advertising, right? So if they can push out more of those, it's mostly just for advertising, right? So if you can put your stuff in more magazines, generally that's going to be how it is. But yeah, you definitely still want women to play the game, but they are not the main target audience, right? There's going to be like primary one and secondary one, right? unless it's Love and Dead Space. I'm sure there are some women that plays it, right? But it won't. You can't deny that that's not going to be the main one.
And for the sake of repeating myself, I'm just going to read what I put about this whole Rudang situation, like word for word.
All right.
Gacha Grail are absolute parasites in the gacha community, infecting any and every game, claiming it as their own. Even worse still, they get referred to as being part of the Wuthering Waves community, if not as the Wuthering Waves community in general by those who don't know any better, or those that do but just want to dog on Wuthering Waves. It needs to be made clear they aren't a part of any community other than their own toxic cesspit circle jerk.
Damn.
That's all it is. Gacha Grail is just a circle jerk of people that cannot stand anyone that has a different opinion to them. They need all of these gacha games to do one thing and one thing only, to stroke their egos 24/7. And if the gacha games aren't doing that, like say for example, the recent Lucilla quest, where it wasn't the master love type thing that they were expecting, they throw an absolute hissy fit. And like I said, they do this for every game, regardless of what it is. Like, a lot of it is to do with Wuthering Waves, because that's the one that came out first, like after Genshin, but not.
I mean, yeah, sure, right, but I don't think, are they throwing a hissy fit though, right? I feel like if you don't like certain things, there's nothing wrong with that, right? And I think Twitter is where you can express your opinions freely. I think everyone, should be allowed to do that if they want to.
To them, like whatsoever. So this account here is also part of
Hyuki Lover,
CEO of Hyuki. They've also been doing the same thing for the recent Silver Palace art as well, like
very offensive.
Mail Rover, because they've got to have Mail Rover in there somewhere. They're doing the same thing for NTE as well, like generating AI art of the NTE characters as well. Same thing for ZZZ. They're replacing Belle with Wise, because they just cannot stand, even if it is the MC, they cannot stand the female MC. It's got to be the male MC. And the same thing for Art Nice Enfield as well. There are many other.
Enfield has blocked you. Damn, he get blocked by a lot of people. He get blocked. Pregnant, like I don't see, like how is any of this a big deal though, right? I don't really get it.
Gimmick accounts out there for all the different games like Blue Archive, Snowbreak, Brown Dust 2, just everything. So no, they are not a part of any one community. They are not a part of the Genshin community. They are not a part of the Wuthering Waves community. They're not part of any of these communities other than their own. They're trying to spread out and claim everything for themselves. And again, they do not care about anything other than just forcing the male MC into any and all ships, because they cannot stand anything else ever. Like this.
But how are they forcing it? So that's the thing that I don't understand, right? If they make this art and they post it on their own Twitter, how are they forcing it? And he keeps saying that they are harassing the artists. Like, how are they harassing the artists? By sending the artists their version of the art? Like the one that's like modified and stuff? If that's the case, then I think, I don't really, personally, I don't find that big of a deal, right? Like the artists can just block them, right? But yeah, I do think that also this, is this like a different outfit?
This one here, which is kind of crazy. Like, just let me read it. Got this picture here of Sui Sui and Jane Ram making out. Again, straight ship. And then this one here from Very Tolerant Guy, another infamous person from Gacha Grail, saying, you make shit like this, then wonder why men rape women. Like, which is a whole other level of insanity that I just, like, what the hell, man? And it's not even just about like blaming women for rape, like being a rape apologist, but actually like self-professed rapists themselves. And then, again, tying this all back to Rudang, which is what kicked off this entire.
Is that like a joke? I have no idea, right? It could be satire. It's hard to tell for sure, right? Twitter handle, yeah, like all of these are like very interesting accounts,
A thing that's happening right now. Gacha Graders really think that they deserve to live, which is a bit harsh in my opinion, but let's
harsh.
Continue here. Yes, we deserve to live, so they're identifying as a Gacha Grader. The game is catered to us, and if you make personal or user-generated content that isn't in line with the spirit or ethos of the game, you are essentially destroying the fabric of the community and the game. Hence, you deserving to be weeded out. Just hold that thought. If you make personal or user-generated content that isn't in line with the spirit or ethos of the game, I don't know, man. I think like putting official art from Wuthering Waves, from the official Wuthering Waves page through AI is kind of going, what does it say again? I don't think that's in line with the spirit or ethos of the game when it's fucking official. But putting that aside, this person here has this on their profile. Sensitive young man, institutionalized rape supporter. So they're still like supporting rape, which is
Snowbreak, Blue Archive, Brave 9, Brown Dust 1, No Brown Dust 2, Chasing Kaleido Rider.
Cool, but that wasn't their original profile, was it? This is what their original profile actually said. sensitive volcel natural born rapist. So they were like identifying as a rapist themselves. Jesus Christ. And these people are out there. And the thing is, like, they think that they are the normal ones. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I apologize for this video being absolutely all over the place.
It's all over the place.
I really do feel like it needs to be drawn attention to. And like, I don't even know what to say, man. Just like, if people are putting...
I think it's cringe, right? If you want to identify yourself as a whatever, you can, right? I mean, it's Twitter, right? People identify themselves as a fish. They identify themselves as a sponge. They identify themselves as a helicopter. I don't really care. I mean, they can put whatever they want. Why would that bothers you, right? I mean, like, somebody can write whatever they want in the profile, right? He, him, they, asexual, this, that, I don't know, right? Like, it's all over the place. It's a joke. Maybe it's a joke, right? But I do think that some people take... I think that one is like borderline sensitive, right? Because like calling yourself a something, right? Can you be a penguin? I'm sure you can, right? Good representation. Good representation. Wow.
Art on their own account and not bothering anyone else, then just like if you like that, give them a follow. But if you don't like that, if you don't want to see that stuff, then just ignore it, mute it, block it, and go on with your day. And again, that goes for absolutely everyone, no matter what side of this conversation, that you are on. And again, it bears repeating that these people,
so the best way, right? If you are an artist that you are getting like, you are sort of like you know, you are the one that gets so quote unquote harassed or whatever, just block these people, right? And just move on. Because like I'm not sure if like, so far he hasn't really shown any of the harassment stuff, right? I think so far, I think we can pretty much conclude that the harassing was basically means that they basically send you the art and stuff, right? Identifying as a Doro enjoyer, I guess so, right? Thanks for that,
People from Gacha Grail are not a part of any certain community. They're a part of the Hoi community as much as I am, because I played Genshin, I played HSR, I played ZZZ. I don't play it anymore. And I bet most of the Wuthering Waves players are also the same. I bet most of them are also ex-Genshin players as well. So if Gacha Grail are part of Genshin's community because they used to play Genshin, then that goes for absolutely everyone else to this day. Even though from what I've seen, they hate the Hoi community, like the current Hoi community, with an absolute passion. But in saying that, they hate everyone equally. Anyone that isn't one-to-one in lockstep with their specific mindset and like what they think on these games, like one for one. Like, honestly, these people just need to get out and touch some fucking grass. Because this mindset is not healthy. Like the stuff that they're doing, stealing the artwork, running it through generative AI.
I think gatekeeping mindset is going to be what a lot of people want to do right now, because here's the thing that he doesn't understand, right? Maybe Ryuku Sensei, he doesn't really understand. The reason why a lot of people have this kind of mindset is because they don't want to see a lot of these games end up becoming like the Western games, right? Because like if you look at what happened to, let's say, World of Warcraft, right? Apparently right now it's being invaded by a lot of like maybe LGBTQ people, right? If you look at any of these like Bungie, for example, right, that used to make like good games, but now like Marathon and stuff, you know, it did a lot of these, like even Ubisoft, right? I think Ubisoft is going to be a very, very good one, right? Concord, yeah, like I do think that a lot of people are sick and tired of that. So if they like the game so much that they want to protect it. You know, I personally see that as, okay, so you're just trying to protect something that you like and something that you love, right? Hopefully to not, you know, let it get changed and cater to those people. So I see it from that particular angle, right? So I'm not sure if he understood that's probably why, right? It's because they are being made in California. And I do think that, you know, sometimes you can, a lot of these people will try to change the direction of the game, the representation of the game, etc, right? So those are going to be the stuff.
Blocking the original artists after they've stolen it, filing false DMCAs claiming to be Kuro Games, running official Kuro Games art through generative AI as well, sending gore, faking screenshots.
He never really showed the DMCA thing though, right? Because like, how do you actually know if somebody is from the Gacha Grid, right? He never really showed that. You can see somebody DMCA you, but you don't really know where they are from, right? I think that one is like, I think he's making an assumption. That's fine. He's allowed to make the assumption. But like, yeah, a lot of these things are, there's no like clear indicative of it, right? Indication of it.
I could just go on and on. I've not even gotten on to like the quote unquote parody accounts like that's like LARPing as me or other people as well. Like there's an account on here which is, if it wasn't so sad, it would be kind of funny, to be quite honest. Like they've got a profile picture which is very, very similar to mine, with a name that's very similar to mine, and they're just posting like the most insane shit almost daily, because I don't know, they they have this weird cook fetish, and they're trying to like project their fantasies onto me, because I don't think I've mentioned this in this video so far, but Gacha Grail absolutely hates me like more than any other content creator, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, they're gonna love this video, aren't they? If you want to know why they hate me as well, I actually went through it on stream like a few months ago, so I'll leave that linked in the description as well below, so if you want to check that out as well, because it's just like, Jesus Christ, man, I don't even know what else to say, because yeah, but I just wanted to raise awareness to this as well. And hopefully we can get the attention of Kuro Games in on this as well, because this is actually not the first time they've done it, because like just a few months ago, back in March, they issued this statement here after Gacha Grail was doing the same thing by issuing fake DMCAs on behalf of Kuro Games, where they were like striking down all sorts of other fan art as well. And this is what they said at the time as well. We have recently identified instances of malicious reporting and the removal of Wuthering Waves fan-created content on X, Twitter, under the official name of Wuthering Waves. We would like to clarify that Wuthering Waves has neither authorized nor participated in any reporting activities related to fan creations. We have gathered the necessary evidence and will submit it to X, Twitter, requesting a thorough review of the reports to prevent similar incidents in the future. It needs to be doubled down because it's happening again. We will take all appropriate legal and reasonable measures to protect our rights and address any infringement or reputational harm caused by such fraudulent actions. And to any like people from Gacha Grail that happen to be watching this video here, I want to pay specific attention.
Yeah, this is up to the company to do, right? Like, the company should investigate into this, right? It's not really like any of other people's job, because we don't really know who actually did this, right? Is it like really Gacha Grail or somebody else, right?
Attention to this here. We will take all appropriate legal and reasonable measures to protect our rights and address any infringement or reputational harm caused by such fraudulent actions. And this part here goes exactly against what you guys are going for. Like this post here. Reminder that the only form of gatekeeping is to ruin your hobby's reputation among people here. So you ruining Wuthering Waves' reputation and Kuro Games' reputation is directly going against what Kuro Games wants. So in essence, in fact, no, not even in essence, like in actuality, you doing that makes you not the target audience for Kuro Games and not the target audience for Wuthering Waves at all. You need to fucking stop. And very often when you bring this up to them, they always say that they're just defending the fandom. They're just defending from the Eurotypes, like the really aggressive fanshippers that are like pushing their ships onto everyone else. I'm like, if that was true, I would support you. I would support Gacha Grail if that's what they did. But that's not what they do. They go after anyone and everyone that just makes fan art and posts it on their own accounts. If they were going after people that were in the replies and like harassing other artists, like say for example, if there was an artist that made a straight ship of Rover and another female character, and then they got degraded by people saying, no, you can't do that because that character's in a relationship with whatever, and there's a lot of harassment aimed at that person. If Gacha Grail was specific and they were only going after the people that sent that kind of harassment, I would be 100% on Gacha Grail's side. But they don't. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. But 9 times out of 10, they're just brigading anyone that's making any kind of fan art that they personally do not agree with. But yeah, this video's been getting too long. Again, this is supposed to be the shorter version. But it's like 2:30 in the morning. I've got to edit this video and get it out.
There's
so
like
yeah,
a longer version?
Peace.
Oh shit, what did I click on? Wait, there's like a longer version? Where can I see the longer version, right? Okay, so
this is actually the second time I'm recording this.
Very long video. Very long video, right? I do think that I think this video is all over the place for sure, right? There's going to be a lot of very, very serious, no longer versions, very serious accusations and stuff. But I'm not sure, right? Like the entire thing is he's claiming that Gacha Grail is harassing artists. So how is it harassing if they are by posting the art and modifying the art and I guess fixing the art, right? Like for me, that doesn't count as harassing, but I guess for some people that counts as, right? For me, it's like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but I guess, you know, like if a lot of artists, I guess they get very offended by that, I get it, right? But like the truth is like people like you post art on the internet, people can sometimes take your art and change it, right? So at the end of the day, like this is something that like it's not really for other people to police, right? And I feel like if you think that is against the terms and service of the website, right? For example, like for X or Twitter in that particular case, yeah, sure, then report them, right? But if not, then there's really nothing that you can do, because at the end of the day, just because you don't like something doesn't make it against the rules, right? If somebody takes your art and then they modify the art by changing it a little bit, they say, oh, fix your art. I fix your art. Now, is that against the rules of, in this case for Twitter, right? Or X, right? If it's not against the rules and X allows it, then there's really nothing that you can do other than just maybe block them and move on, right? Because at the end of the day, if you're getting mad over this and the rules of the website literally allows that, so that's Wokies fix the art all the time. That's the thing, right? Wokies fix the art all the time. So this is now I think essentially what's happening back to them as well, right? Jason Stanton, what? Dude, Jason Stanton is cool, alright? Alright, so this is a cool video. I'll link it to you guys, right? So it's interesting stuff about, but outside of that, so Gacha Grill is basically just Kuro could have done something about this, but nothing for Kuro to do. There's nothing that Kuro can do because the website allows it. The website, if Twitter allows that, if X allows you to post, let's say if I think the best thing is for you to block. If you see something you don't like, just block it and move on, right? Rather than try to take something down, because I do think that you're wasting your time, and because if the website allows that, what is going to prevent somebody to make a new account, right? So you get what I'm saying? And also I don't think I'm not sure about I'm a little bit torn about Gacha Grill because I don't see any serious proof about them doing something that's super bad. So far, based on what I see, modifying downloading somebody's art and modifying it, it's is that really that big of a deal, right? I feel it's I'm just looking at this okay, this is a bunch of kids doing kid stuff, right? Is it that big of a deal, right? Do people really get mad about this? I guess yeah, if you're mad about that, then yeah, just block. And it's like YouTube, right? If I scroll YouTube, if there's going to be a bad video, let's say there's this, oh shit, what is this? Sentontas cross the line. Okay, so let's say there's this video, right? I don't like this. I can just say don't recommend and stuff, right? It's not that big of a deal, right? At the end of the day, that's just how things should be. But yeah, it's all over the place for sure. But yeah, that's the video right now, right? Click on the Sentontas video. Click on it. Damn. 44 minutes though. 44 minutes. That's a lot. That's a long one, right? So 44 minutes can be a little bit too much. Okay, let me look into... You know what? Let me do the stuff first, right? Because right now, the video I link is an example of a bad video. Well, he did say that this is a short version. Don't worry, there's a long version, alright? So once the long version comes out, then we'll learn. We'll learn something new, right? For the time being, this is the short version, alright? Don't worry about it too much. Right, I need to check Stella Sora events. Apparently it's going away soon. Damn. Damn. Am I gonna sit through the long version? It depends on how long it is. If it's 2 hours, probably not, right? That will be too much. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. Am I done for? 15 minutes Stella Sora event. Oh shit. What have I not done though for the event? I've already finished the event. Are we talking about the event? What in the event that... Let me see. What thing in the event that I haven't done? If you're talking about the event stage, I've already finished all the event stage. I'm pretty sure I finished 2 extra hours of him not showing what he's talking about. So we're talking about this one, right? Okay. So if you're talking about... I already finished this. Already finished this. Oh, I haven't buy stuff from the shop. Let's buy stuff from the shop. FOMO? You forgot yesterday was a weekly reset? You lost your phones in NTE? NTE? Something like this recently happened with Classic. Wow. Oh, really? Some guy got mad that other player trolled people in the game, and they went back and forth complaining about each other with videos. Oh damn. There's really nothing that you can do, right? if the rules of the game allows it. Because like you can complain this, but like companies, the thing is when you change somebody's art, you tell Wuthering Wave, hey, Wuthering Wave Kuro Games, alright? I'm writing to your customer support today. There's somebody on Twitter that stole my art and they fix it. Alright, then Wuthering Wave customer support will be like, huh? Why not just block them? You get what I'm saying? That's how they will respond. If I'm Wuthering Wave customer support, I'll be like, what do you mean you come to me complaining about somebody stealing your art? I'm here to help customer support for people that their games stuttering waves, you know? How can I help you with your art issue, right? Just block those people, right? You get what I'm saying, right? How can you expect Wuthering Wave to do anything? I don't really know that the logic there, right? Because that shouldn't be... I don't think game companies care about your social media, right? They care more about the game and the game stuff. Stuttering Wave, yeah, I keep... Oh shit, ice cream! Oh shit, alright, we gotta do this. Strawberry, chocolate, whatever this thing is. This. Okay. Their brain stuttering. Why is she so greedy? She got so much ice cream. This. Cream. Holy. Okay, 2 of these, 1 of that, and the sprinkle thing. Okay. Yeah, make it right. Cream. This cherry. Wait, how much time is left? Oh, gotta finish the cream. Strawberry, then this one. Chocolate, then this one. Then too fast, man. Too fast. Then we need to do ice cream. Yeah, gotta finish the ice cream, man. Okay. Oh shoot. Discard the ice cream first. This. Wait, did I mess up? Oh man, I'm so blind. There's one white one before that. Okay. White and then cream. Green and then cherry. What's the green one like? Mint flavor or something? Penguin is happy. Oh my goodness, why you so greedy? Strawberry, vanilla. Okay. This. What is that eating? Oh, auto burst. Oh, I didn't know there's an auto burst. Oh, I should use the auto burst during then. Too slow? I'm very slow, man. Very, very slow. Chocolate. Grab this. This. There's no real timer now that I think of it. I thought it's a bit weird, right? That there's no timer for this particular thing. Endless challenge. Okay. So what does it mean by endless? Chocolate, this and this. It's a lot of ice cream, man. Green and cream. Okay. Strawberry. Ah, crap. This cherry. Okay. This and cream. We take 2 chocolate. I'll activate my thing when fever mode, right? Green chocolate, green that, cherry. Oh, the multiplier is different, alright? Alright. Green, that, and this. So how does this one work? How do I know when I lose? I'm checking if the reset time is there. Still have time. You love Tyruni. Tyruni indeed, right? This one, that one. This one. Oh yeah, there's a fishing event in NTE, right? I need to do that as well. How does it work? I saw you have to throw the spear thing. I played a little bit, but I don't really understand. You throw the spear to the... It's not like a normal fishing. It's a bit different. Karin is kawaii. When are we getting her though? Okay. This stuff. You haven't tried the new event yet? Double strawberry. Double strawberry. Oh my god, penguin is so greedy. Times 2. Try different flavors. This one. Take advantage of the power. What's the target score? How long does this last? Strawberry, this. What was the goal for this stage? I have no idea actually. Maybe I already reached the goal. Long time ago. Press escape. Yeah, I don't know what's the score. I think that's pretty much it, right? I don't think it takes that long. Use 5 items? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, what is this? We use 5 items. So I needed to use 1 more item. I think I can make it because it ends in 5 minutes, right? Wait, where's my... It's okay, I got a bunch of Doras though. Who's the next character though? Do I have space in my Blue Archive guild? I have no idea actually. I didn't do Stellar deck. I'm not sure actually. I guess I did not. I guess I forgot to do it. The card game is expiring. RIP. That's life, I guess. That's life. It's okay, worth it. Alright, sometimes life is all about missing out. Alright, we're gonna do because we gotta do the best game, right? Everybody knows, right? Now is the time to do the... Actually, where's the best game? The best game ever. ZZZ. So if I don't do it right now, I'll never make it, right? Some rewards are better than no rewards. Last week there were so much things happening that like I couldn't catch up with. I missed some. I definitely missed some dailies here and there, right? We got like the Blue Archive drama, right? We got the ZZ Ramiel. I have CZN sponsorship, right? A lot of things happened last week actually. Last week was insane, man. It was like so much stuff happening. Okay. So let me see if I can catch up with this. Marathon. I was hoping to play Silver Palace, but yeah, I couldn't play as much as I was hoping I could. But that's live though, right? Best game, Wuthering. Wuthering is very good, and I heard that there's going to be like a new region or something. Like so far it's like rumor, and may or may not be true, right? Okay, so this one. Ooh-oh. That means I haven't do the thing yet. If I'm there, luckily, this one I should be able to. I'm Silver Palaceless. Yeah, I was focusing on chasing Kaleido Rider, right? And also I was busy doing Chaos Run a little bit. I was trying to grind a little bit more of Chaos Run on my own. And also there was the liminal thing in GFL too, right? That I was trying to catch up on as well. I'm right now in floor 23rd, I think. Let's just take normal. Floor 23rd. There'll be a new collab. Yeah, I haven't done NIKKE solo raids. ZZZ is smart for not delaying skins on Ramel. Delaying skins? Why would they do that? Why would they delay skins? Get these. You have been back on the Chaos grind as well. Yeah, I did. Yesterday after I finished stream, I was still playing. I did like 2 rounds of Chaos Run afterwards, right? So there's like a lot of things. But today is going to be the day where we catch up on the best game ever. The best game ever, right? Okay, so what do they want me to farm? There's a lot of Blue Archive drama. There's a little bit of ZZZ drama going on as well, as per usual. The usual stuff. You need to start the ZZZ story. It's about 5 hours, right? Give and take. If you skip, it's faster. But I think NIKKE's story is probably better for the Suyen one, right?
Wind shear.
Need a hand?
The Blue Archive drama is dying down soon. Yeah, because most people are sick and tired of it. So we gotta accept. So there's like 5 stages of grief. So right now we're at acceptance. Acceptance, right? EOS curse will land on NIKKE. I need to check out the Reddit stuff as well, right? So let me do this one first, then I'll check out the Reddit stuff.
The sea breeze is a bit Hear the howling wind.
Need a hand?
Wave goodbye to summer.
Oh, defense stuff. I wish there was a hotkey for this one. No defense. You hear ZZZ on your 5th monitor. 5th monitor? There's a lot. There's a lot of monitors. Am I going for secret? I'm not sure if I have enough though. I feel like I want to go for M1. Daniel. But I'm still thinking, right? Still debating. You keep wanting to play ZZ, but GFL2 is very important. Blue Archive, NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Uma Musume takes priority. That's a lot, right? But don't forget about the new upcoming game, Azure Familia, Silver Palace, Chasing Kaleido Rider, and GTA 6! Once GTA 6 comes out, what do you guys do? GTA 6. Ether damage bonus. We got time, they are not out yet. Yeah, but you gotta make time, right? Which M1 and weapon should I get from CCC Selector? I have one copy of each, except for Hugo. We are not getting Hugo? Jane Doe can definitely... You can definitely consider Jane Doe, right?
Still refuses to take this. Hear the howling wind.
Jane Doe's M2 is very good. Her M1 is okay, but her M2 is very good. GTA 6 is war. Hugo is important for Love and Deep Space refugees. What? Wait, there's refugees? What do you mean there's refugees? M2 Jane, she's insane with the P6 buff. M2 Jane, baby. GTA 6 no longer gets delayed. That's right. Thinking of Lucia. M1, but you don't know about weapon. The thing about Lucia is, I think Lucia is a good choice, but it's like, it's a bit uncertain, right? Because we don't know how many Rapture is coming out in 3.0. So right now the Rapture, the strongest Rapture is Yi Xuan, right? Yi Xuan Rapture. But we don't really know what it is yet, right? In business, any strategy that loses customer trust is just a bad move no matter how you scream about it. I bet even if you're trying to backtrack now, it will stir up more chaos. So how about calling it quits with something like if you hit the pickup, knock 100 off the call out charge. Wow. You pick Trigger and her W engine, but they start at level 1. Of course they start at level 1, right? You gotta build them. It's so red. So red, is it? Trigger is already power creep. We already got a new stunner. Damn, Trigger power creep. No way though, right? So who is not power creep? Nekomata is not power creep. Can't they just put both systems? No, they can't. I think that will cause drama on its own, right? If you put both systems. I do think that right now, it's gonna be very complicated, right? Yeah, that's going to be the stuff. I do think that, okay, here somebody posted this, right? ZZZ roadmap. Okay. Sunbringer should come in 3.4. As far away as possible from the Ramela. Guang came in 2.5. Yeah, these two girls as well. Sunbringer is happening, is it? Sunbringer is 3.7. Roxy and Claret, I'm sure there's more characters that they will show along the way, right? Jufufu power creeps Trigger, and normal power creeps Jufufu. And Roxy power creeps everyone. And Dailin power creeps both of them. If we get another Void Hunter in 3.4, so this means we are getting another free agent to pair with her. But we are getting... Oh, so we are getting 3 Void Hunters, right? So we're getting Sunbringer number 1. And then there's 2 more Sunbringer. Sunbringer number 2. And Sunbringer number 3. There's a lot of Sunbringers. Now which Sunbringer do you bring though, right? You can only bring so much. Okay, what's this game? Era of stars. Guys, who is hype? Huh? Gender. Male. Female. What about the third gender? Alright. Muscular face. Okay, they got a default looking face. Very interesting. Honkai impacted. No body type. Okay, how long is it? Okay, just a one more, right? I thought the customization is gonna be like 10 years. Okay. Al-Qaeda class. Very interesting. Reminds you of Mecha Break. Yeah, I can see why. So what's this about? Being corroded by void substance causes mental blah blah blah. Okay. No voice? Come on. No VAs? Okay, graphics is pretty good. Is this the combat? Like, do you just control the ships? Oh. Yeah, this gameplay is pretty interesting. Is it Chinese? I have no idea. I'm guessing it is, but it could be Korean. It could be Western for all we know, right? How do you know this is not a Western American game? Are you assuming that by the no body type A and B? Oh. Alright. Okay, so you got all of those graphics is good, man. The gameplay is simple. Well, because it's a tutorial, right? It's like early part, I think. It just started, right? Maybe it will get complex once you upgrade your ship and stuff. How complex do you want, alright? Maybe like skills and stuff? Erosion. Oh shoot, you have to fight like a big ship. Oh my goodness. How do you fight such a big ship? They are shooting at you. Can you not dodge that? Oh, you can take cover. No way you're winning, right? This big ship is impossible. Wait, you went after the small ship instead. Not the ships. Interesting sound effects. The sound effects. Yo, what's up, Lightning Asper? Subscribe. Subscribe, guys. Okay, is that it? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, you get to look at your character! Ah, okay. Okay, and then what? Okay, you can jump. Very important, right? Jump. It's a little bit Star Trek-ish, right? Star Trek-ish. This is like a 3D version of a bullet hell genre. You think so? Training Officer Juan Chao. Okay, what happens now? Manufacturing Terminal. Is that Dijang? I don't think so. Is that it? It looks like it though. So you can customize your ship. Alright. Okay, so the entire gameplay surrounding the ship. Okay. I mean, in a way, it's... Oh shoot, is that a dragon? Oh damn. Oh shoot. How do you fight this thing? Dragon in space. Okay, you're done for, right? That's a big dragon. That's a big dragon. Are you supposed to hunt it down? Hunt it down then. Okay, this dragon is pretty cool. This dragon do be pretty cool. How does the dragon breathe? Well, you assuming the dragon breathes air, but the dragon breathes through other means. Destroy. Okay, just like that. Through space magic. That's how dragon breathes. Through space magic. I like it. The gameplay animation is rather stiff. Well, it looks like a beta game, right? For now, like the game is still in early access or beta, right? Okay. Oh, it transformed into a different element. Oh my goodness. From ice to fire. Fire dragon. Alright. Still beta, okay. I think so. I think it's like a beta or early access. I think it would have been way cooler if it's a mech instead of a ship. I don't know. I think ship is cool too. But maybe for me, I prefer mech, right? Fire in outer space. That's right. That's right. Bullet hell. Yeah, it is a bullet hell Gunner game. Bullet hell Gunner game, right? And yeah, some people might like those stuff, right? Specifically, I can see that to be the case. But yeah, some of these things, there's only 2 body types. Yeah, hopefully they add like a 3rd one, right? Because 2 body types, believe it or not, might not be enough. You know, they might not be enough, right? Because you need more sometimes. Okay, let me catch up with any new stuff on Reddit, right? The cancellation of Valko, there would have been 6 Li of Love and Deep Space. Okay? Was it because he was too ugly? Or was he just the straw that broke the camel's back? 6 years after shutdown, Terra playable, okay. Terra Battle is playable again. Heaven Burns Red enters its final main story chapter. There are no plans for EOS. We are now moving forward towards the best final act. All the paths that have been followed will gradually converge. The final chapter of Heaven Burns Red begins today. Okay? Please continue to support Heaven Burns Red. So no EOS. So they are still going to continue after the final chapter. Resurrected from EOS? No way a game can be resurrected from EOS, guys. Guys, no. What is this GB game? What is this GB stuff, man? GB as heck, bro. Look at that. It's so GB. Oh, Centaur as well. That kind of looks like Sigrid, actually. Okay. Arca Nadia. Okay, it seems like a game that is what is it, JP only? Arca Nadia Glim Gatherers characters. Game info. The chibis look cute. Chibi. How do you all feel about mascot characters in gacha games? Alright, for me personally, it's an extremely mixed bag. There are some that I'm neutral about, like Fu from FGO, Abby from Wuthering Waves, or Pom Pom from Honkai Star Rail. They serve as the game's cute animal companion for marketing and merch purposes, but more often than not, stay out of the way and let the protagonist and the other characters do their thing. Yeah, and you know what? It's not something that's unique to gacha games. Think about this. Ash, Pikachu. Agumon, and I don't know what's that kid with the glasses, right? I mean, you guys know. Let me think. There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be more things that I can bring example. There's a lot of it's like a very common thing, man. It's a very common thing to have a talking animal, talking pet, right? Anime culture, anime Bangbu, right? Paimon and Traveler, yeah, that's what they say, right? What else? I'm trying to think of anime. Freerun? There's no talking animal in Freerun. Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I guess Scooby-Doo, right? Navi and Link? Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. I guess there's that as well. Because a lot of this is like, you just gotta have a talking animal, man. It's like a thing. It's like a thing, right? And I do think that it will always be a thing. Jake the dog. I don't even watch Jake the dog. But yeah, I don't see why do people not like it, right? Lufel is cute. Oh, Persona 5X. Lufel is cute. Like, I guess for Blue Archive, that's Arona. Arona and Lana is the one. Sensei is the main MC, right? But I guess that one is a little bit different. Suikoden Starleap is set to release August 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we really watched this yesterday. Should you play Infinity NIKKE? Full review from Endgame Day 1 player. I think I truly understand why people like gacha games. Okay guys, why do you think? Why do you think, right? Essay. NIKKE fell into the Doro mascot. Yeah, I guess, right? I guess that's going to be the stuff. Sigrid got to him. I think I truly understand why people like gacha games. Okay, wait, is that Yuzuha in the background? Okay. So yeah, Sigrid, eh? So why do you guys think people like gacha games? Be honest, right? Why do you guys think? Very interesting, right? So let's see what is the reason here. I'll put it out there. The reason why people don't like gacha games is it's pay to win or too much time commitment. It's bland, boring, gambling, etc. Ooh, but it's not gambling if you are free to play, though, right? Free to play. But to those that enjoy gacha games in general, after playing multiple gacha games throughout the many years, I think I understand why many others are committed to them and why they enjoy it more than any other video game. Okay. For starters, the most important is it gives you a purpose playing a game. Without purpose, it tends to stale after a while. So there's purpose. 50-50. Okay? Whereas gacha games incorporate this formula to keep you doing something, the point to the point that there's nearly no end to what you are doing. Overall, it keeps wanting you to play. Okay, that's how it is, right? They want you to keep playing and spending money, I guess. The second, and also just as important, is the characters. Waifus, husbandos, a character that you enjoy looking at and playing as is equivalent to real life happiness. Therefore, making the spending of money worthwhile as it keeps you happy both in-game and in real life. Wow. Happiness, is it? Okay, do you guys agree that any of like gacha games make you guys happy in real life, right? Like, I'm not talking about in the game, but in real life. How can you be happy in the game, right? Of course, we're talking about in real life. Cake equals to you happy, but what if you don't got that cake, right? Gacha players show commitment, which a lot of people lack nowadays. Damn, commitment. Any game makes you happy in real life? I think maybe it's, to some people, maybe he's trying to say it gives his life a purpose so that he can work to spend money in the game. I don't know if that's what he's trying to... Maybe I'm stretching too far, right? Is he trying to make that connection? Third is subjective, but gacha games have this cozy vibe that creates memories in you. Something you will possibly never forget. Even if you quit playing the game, you will always remember it, since gacha games all follow the same formula that memory and experience can easily be used on other gacha games, even an entirely new game. You have already experienced what it's like, and therefore, you feel content and comfortable playing it. I think to a certain extent, that could be true, right? I do think that this is going to be something that you'll see a lot, generally. So I do think that this aspect, I can definitely understand. And finally, the fourth one, they are free to play. This is the most important aspect. Free to play. If gacha games cost money, would there be as many people that will be willing to try it, right? Because it's free to play, lower barrier to entry, and then you pay $1 for the cheapest package. And then the next day, you pay $5 for the monthly pass. And then the next day, you pay $20. So that's how you get you, right? Because it starts from $1. So apparently that seems to be something that works, that most gacha games like to do. You can then try it out. If you don't like it, you can just stop playing it. There are so many gacha games out there, you are bound to eventually find the one gacha game that sits right with you. Okay. Alright. Is this a normie who ended up playing 20 gacha games? I do think that this person do have a point, right? Because for me, I came from an era where back then, in the smartphone, right? We're talking about games on Android and iOS. I came from the Angry Birds era. The Angry Birds. The Temple Run. The Subway Surfers. Back then, there's like really not much options in terms of like good quality games, right? Ever since Genshin came out, you can't deny it, right? That there's like way more quality coming from these CN games, right? Way more coming in like JP games, right? Definitely, I mean actually not JP, right? Maybe Korea, right? So all of these games right now, right? Brown Dust 2, you know, NIKKE, like all of these are very high quality games, right? Stellar Sora, Zenless Zone Zero, you know, Arknight's Enfield, like who could have imagined, right? Arknight's Enfield is like a phone game, right? If you tell me that like 10 years ago, I'll be like, nah, no way, right? But yeah, this seems to be the direction that we're heading into is definitely a good one. And a lot of these games have definitely improved over time, right? And I think it's a good thing, right? Market is saturated, I get it. But at the same time, it creates for competition amongst themselves. So therefore, that means you are going to get a better product as well, because the developers will have to deliver. If they don't, then players can choose not to spend money in those said games, and then, you know, the competition will basically try to, you know, they definitely stifle themselves, right? Bad games are going to EOS, unfortunately, right? Thinking of like stuff like Tribe 9, Black Bacon. There's so many, right? There's so many EOS that I can't even list down. But yeah, if you think about it, right? Hopefully not Snow Break. All right, we don't talk about that, right? Because day one is uncertain, all right? Don't even talk about Snow Bro. All right, just leave those alone for now because those are uncertain. Higan might be a comeback, all right? We'll see. But there are going to be some that are really good, and I hope that, you know, more and more games that come out are actually good. So overall, I do agree with what this person said in this particular post, right? Giving you a purpose, I definitely agree with that point. Yeah, the cozy vibes and stuff. That and gambling literally trick your brain into releasing happy chemicals. The horse ass helps a lot, of course. Wow. The horse ass. Secret. We all have losses all the time, but once you hit early, max rarity, without guarantee, 50-50 is better than any drugs. We were about to lose hope on Ramil's weapon, then it came in the last pull I have. Wow. Clutch. Sometimes you get the clutch moment like that, right? That's going to be very, very important. Will Brown Dust 2 survive the Korean government? I think they will be able to survive, right? I do understand that a lot of people are worried, but as long as they try to follow the guidelines, right? And try to understand... I actually don't know what the guidelines are, right? But they did mention something to do with bodily fluids and a few other things, right? As long as they try to fit inside that narrative, I think it should be okay. They can still do certain things, right? That doesn't have to like clash with the guidelines that's given to them. And if they have those things, they should be able to deliver. You need to try more drugs. Okay, damn. In a single patch, the UMA went from meh to OMG. My pulling plans are ruined. Secret quickly became one of my favorites. Damn, a lot of people are pulling for Secret. That's crazy, right? Secret lovers are winning, right? Ooh, this is a long one. Honestly, Zenless Zone Zero, Anvil, and Wuthering Wave are so responsive, snappy, and clean. I tried playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is a good game. But like Zenless Zone Zero's SFX is completely in its own league. The parries, the blades whirling through the wind, the music, right? Wuthering Wave's environmental settings are immaculate. Some of the best introduction to new areas and new characters in any anime game ever. Not just gacha. It also has good flow in combat with rotations and absolutely necessary dodge timing. Out of these three, in my opinion, the best story. Wuthering! Best story. And some story arcs are generally good, not just good for a gacha game. Okay. Alright. Anvil does everything A+. A+, right? Not minus, plus. Maybe it doesn't have the best combat mechanics or the best sound effects, but it has great exploration with wonder beautiful architecture, a unique high-tech world with factory mechanics, good events, great voice acting, great character models, and it clears in terms of engine performance. Best performance. Wow. I don't believe that these games are just gacha or mobile slot. They are very, very good effing games. And if you compare them to a lot of AAA games like Marathon, right? Or like even the latest Halo, right? Or Assassin's Creed Shadows, I can say, yep, that's probably true, right? So that's going to be all of these angles are definitely in line, right? Wuthering Wave's story is long, but he's right that it's good, but I would say that the writing could be better. Sure, right? Like some of these things could be improved, right? But this is going to be how it is. The thing is, right now, with all of this, with all of these games and all of this story and stuff, like I do think that there are some of these games definitely cater to a certain demographic, right? But yeah, I do think like this guy never played NIKKE. I'm curious, right? If he plays NIKKE, maybe he would think that NIKKE's story is probably going to be even better, right? I lost my happy chemicals for pulling long ago. I just enjoy live service games. That's fine, alright? Like everybody is playing for different reasons. And as long as you enjoy the game, that's all that matters, right? As long as you enjoy. Good and comprehensive points. The horse is very important. Did their editor steal his local bakery's glazed man for the cinnamon rolls? I don't think so. I don't think that seems to be the case. But yeah, this is a very good view of that. Because right now, is there going to be any more open world this game? Probably just Ananta. Ananta is going to be one of the few. And then maybe if we're lucky, we get Azure Promilia. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the thing. Okay, is there anything that I have missed? Missed for now. Drama in Vietnam. What drama, man? So why this video get 10 million views? Okay, is there anything crazy? Okay. Okay, so let's see. What is this drama? You missed the blackout drama? The blackout is just I was late for the stream because I had a blackout in my area. That's it. What is that? Uh-oh, the TV! Uh-oh! Oh, the kid destroyed the TV! Oh shoot, what water is this? Wait, can you guys see the kid? I think my face came. This kid is like, oh shoot, what have I done? What has he done, guys? Uh-oh. What happened? So what happened was, look at this, right? This kid is crying. This kid is I assume that's the brother. I don't know, right? I'm just gonna assume. The brother take the... What is this? Remote control, is it? Now they are fighting. I guess they are fighting to watch the show, is it? I think they are fighting to watch the show. Oh, he got the weapon. Miss! Uh-oh! That's what happened. Sometimes you miss, right? You shouldn't have missed. You shouldn't have missed. $10,000 gone. How expensive is the TV though? Okay. It's his first time. His first time looking at this. Never seen before. Okay. Self-defense gone wrong. This is why you don't... What are they saying actually? I have no idea. Stun lock. You cannot... You can't even warranty it, right? You can't even warranty it. Because it's like... Clearly this is like... physical damage. Companies won't fix this. Where's the mom? The mom probably is not at home, right? This is going to be his core memory. Where's the... What does he do, guys? What does he do? How can he survive this? So right now he's like, he's done for, right? This is why you don't throw stuff, right? I don't think you should. I don't think you should throw stuff. The couch is a wood? What do you mean the couch is a wood? That's the face of gambler. Bro is going through the... Ah, man. Man, this sucks for that kid though, right? Yo, what's the kid going to do now? Wait, they got two doors? Wait, this is... Why is she the one crying? Why is he not the one crying? I don't get it. He's the one that did it, but he's not crying. He's like, he's staring, right? He's like staring, what happened? He's very confused. He's very confused, right? What happened actually? He still cannot grasp the situation. She knows she will get splash damage. She will get blame, is it? Sister is crying. Yeah, I guess the sister will be the one that's blamed, right? Because the sister is the one that's supposed to take care of the small one. The big one is supposed to take care of the small one. That's how it works, right? So usually the small one, even if they did something like this, the small one usually gets away with it because the mom would beat the big one and the small one gets away with it. I guess that's how it works. Kids were just trying to watch the live stream. The big is going to take the responsibility. I do think so, right? Sister older, yeah, she's going to get splash damage. Splash AOE. AOE, is it? My kids smashed the TV. They were playing until the TV fell down. I didn't even hit them because one is 5 years old and one is 2 years old. It wasn't on purpose, but getting mad and frustrated is a given. Yeah, because it's like OLED TV. I don't know how much that is. The kid has already realized he gotten himself into big trouble, feeling so helpless. But thankfully, I've been through that in my own childhood. TVs are expensive. In China, many families have moved past the era where kids would face severe punishment for breaking things. The child's name is gone from the family card and inheritance rights. Just like that. It's gone. Oh man. That's not China. Yeah, that's Vietnam. How do they do things in Vietnam? Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows what's the thing like in Vietnam because it's a bit different. But it's probably still quite expensive for that TV though, right? Get thrown out just like that. No food for... From the way the sister emotional than them, I just know she has to be the one to take the beating for them. The sister will be the one that take the beating, is it? How is it going to end? This is such a letdown. Yeah, we want to... this person want to see the kids' punishment, is it? The kids' punishment. Do Vietnam parents use clothes hanger? I'm sure that's going to be the case. I'm sure that's the stuff, right? Gacha revenues ranking is the truth. Here is the real proof. Okay. Here's how the banners perform in China. Number 1 market for gacha games. Revenue is calculated based on these rankings. Okay, Genshin, number 2 in Japan. Is this what is this? Oh wait, number 1 in Japan, number 3 in China. Honkai Star Rail, number 1 in Japan, number 6 in China. Number 3 in Japan, number 5 in China. Wuthering, number 4 in Japan, number 5 in China. Okay. Am I looking at it correctly? Or each of those is the... Oh, those are the rankings of the... Oh, I think this is the right one is the ranking of the respective country, I think. Japan, number 1. Yeah, it's probably in line with that. You don't get it? I think I get it. So, at first I thought this one is the date. Like 2 means 2nd of August. 3 means 3rd of August. But I don't think that's the case. I think this one is actually the ranking. 2 means number 2 in Japan. So in the store, I think, in the iOS store, either iOS or Android, right? So basically, Genshin is number 2 in Japan store and number 3 in Chinese store, right? And then in this case, Honkai Star Rail is number 2 in Japan store and number 4 in China store. Japan is number 2. Wait, how can they all be number 2, right? Unless it's going to be on a different date. Why English using JPKRCN spending for tribal wars? Because most of the revenue comes from China and Japan. I think that's why, right? Because most, I think global revenue do carry some, right? But usually China and JP is the one that carry most of it, right? Majority of it. Maybe it's like 70-30 or like 60-40, right? But still, that's the stuff. Big 3 versus small indie. Hoyo player being proud of Hoyo revenue. Very interesting. What is this? Honkai Star Rail. Oh, Honkai Impacted. That's March 7th. The others, why are they like squished like that? I have no idea what I'm looking at actually. Oh, it's trying to show that Wuthering Wave copy somebody or somebody copy Wuthering Wave, is it? Hoyo copy Wuthering Wave. Dernia copy Honkai March 7. Whoever this is, copy that one. I have no idea. West revenue is carried by USA. After that, major drop off. US isn't even on 2 of the games, Lamau. Wait, which one? Which 2 of the games? Too much free times? So much gacha brain rot? That's right. Gacha comparison. Every single day. This is March 7, right? I think that's from the trailer. You have Sandron, Ramiel, and Himeko Nova. You skip Yup Yup in Wuthering. Yo, why? Why would you skip Yup Yup? Isn't she like meta? And you need to have her, right? You need to have her. You're not allowed to not have Yup Yup. There's a new star from Wuthering. Miss Fall Hunter. Okay, let me see. What game is this? I think this is an MMO coming out soon, right? We partner with Lag Zapper. Okay. Official cinematic trailer. Remove region server lock. Does anyone know what game this is? Because apparently this game, they say is the killer. Now sure there are some dudes here and there. Oh, it is an MMO. Okay. Let me look at the trailer, right? I'm kind of interested. It seems interesting, but I'm not sure yet, right? Where's the official gameplay? Oh, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I think I've seen this before, right? Not this trailer, but this game. So it is like one of the upcoming MMO. How much a company spends developing a character versus how much they earn?
Where are you? Come
Yeah.
back to mommy. Run.
They probably spend a lot. Depending on what the company is currently working on, right? Kani is so good. Okay. If this is an MMO, then it's the first MMO that I know that basically has this kind of like angle to it. Okay. So they are showing all the different classes. Wow. Wait, they got lightsaber going on. Oh, it's not lightsaber, just a red sword. I guess the aesthetic is not bad, right? What is this game called? Miss Fall Hunter. I don't know if it's a good game, right? It's kind of small, only 5k subscribers. Cinematic trailer. Is it a woke game? Bird, I like Bird. Waves, winds, meet. It looks like AI? Nah, no way it looks like... No way, man. No way this is AI. AI. Okay, maybe it's not woke. Now the more I see, muscular dude. It's like the Witcher kind of vibes, right? Only dudes. Dudes are very important. You need dudes, right? Oh, shot in the neck. Ice arrow. Ice or fire. She's gonna die. Lightning power. Who wins? Waifu kill. Waifu kill. Slaughtered. Just like that. Okay. Okay, very interesting. Dude wins, guys. Dude wins. Oh shoot, dude lost. Wait, where's the arrow? Wait, fat guy won. Okay, I like it. Fat guy won. I like games that fat guy wins, you know? Representation. Why? So who actually wins? Nobody. No. So what is this game all about, alright? NTR Orc win. Orc actually wins at the end. Damn. He should have put. There's no arrow mark on his The one that shot is not the fat guy, right? I mean, the fat guy is this one, but the one that shot is the other guy. Okay. Dark Fantasy Extraction. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks it looks cool, right? It seems a bit small. Like, nobody talking about this game too much. Class reveal. Okay, seems like they got, like, different classes and stuff. Digital Deluxe. So it looks like every classes has their own, what is that? Every classes has male and female, I'm guessing. Based on what I'm seeing, right? If they got good costume, I think this might be able to, you know, they have to be brave enough to make good costume though. Like good costume. Look at the Steam charts, he has decent player count. Wait, it's already out? I thought it's launching in a few days. It's trying to be the next Night Rain. I don't think it's trying to be anything actually, right? It's just a... I guess it is kind of you know, different genre overall. But I wonder if you can play as multiple different... Ooh, Gravity Vortex. This reminds me of that game Vindictus. Vindictus is Gunner. It's out a few days ago. Really? A few days ago it came out. Mistfall. Let me see then, right? Let me see. We'll see then, right? Is it as good as they say? Because no point with all of this stuff. But it's not as good as they say, right? Okay, 44,000. Peak yesterday, right? Okay, a lot of people are playing it. 44,000? That's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good, right? You can play it already on Steam. You can play it on Steam. Looks better than Halo. But is it free to play it, alright? Why would I play this game when I can play this game? 88,000. Right? This is M-Test's favorite, by the way. As a Wookiee, Halo is better at it. If Halo is so good, then sure, right? There will be the stuff. Okay, what's the... What is the stuff? There's a lot of different drama now. A new separate drama. Show from the back. Wait, didn't show from the back? GBs though, right? I love some GBs, guys. GBs are very, very important. Fix the art. When the art is fixed. Okay, this is going to be how it is, right? So if you guys have not yet fixed the art, too offensive. Offensive, right? I do think so. I do think that that's going to be how it is right now. Okay, so what is the stuff? Oh, have they released a new thing for GFL2? I think they haven't, right? The last final trailer. They usually release it one day before. I don't know why they don't just... Okay, they haven't yet. That's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Yo, what's this drama about? This is an old drama, but it's resurfaced. ZZ have very good animations. Why are overseas bros so pissed off at Nexon to this extent? It's because the embers of resentment had been smoldering long before that. The company has been earning distrust by casually tossing Blue Archive gigs to clueless streamers. Clueless! Who look down on otaku culture with their sloppy policies. And with this incident, latest incident, all that pent-up frustration finally exploded. Fort must... Uh-oh. So this was back then, right? I said it time and time again that I don't believe Blue Archive is a pedo game. Pedo. I think people who immediately mark VA as such, projecting, deflecting their own insecurities, grandstanding. You can like a game like Blue Archive with lolly characters without being weird about it. Weird. Very weird, right? Define what is being weird about it. So you can only like Blue Archive, but you cannot be weird about it, right? Don't be weird. If you are weird, weirdos out. Weirdos out, right? What's this? Okay. Did they turn back on the sponsoring tourist ISIS? Yori's feet. Yori's feet. Then he's the Yori's feet. Okay. This guy, yeah. Wow. Okay. He said weird, but it's part of the culture, so he's still insinuating loving lolly is evil. Anime is weird. Damn. I believe you can like a game like Blue Archive with lolly character without being weird about it. Alright guys? Don't even think about it. The community is weird, the dev is weird, and the game is full of fan service. Blue Archive is the embodiment of weird. Hosho Marine who's a lolicon is your banner. Double standard. Double standard, eh? Damn, that drama has reignited. Reignited, eh? Fan service is evil if it's female characters, but when dudes have fan service, it's A-okay. Of course, that's how it works, right? That's how it works with most of these people. Are people quitting Blue Archive? I'm not sure. I'm not quitting, right? I'm not sure if people are quitting or not, right? If people are quitting, then you know they can do that, right? They can do whatever they want. But it really depends, right? Okay, let me do one of these. I want to do the NTE fishing. Alright, everybody loves NTE fishing, right? But let me just do a couple of things in Z real quick, right? Only 1 month Blue Archive player. Only 1 month BA player quit BA. I don't really care if somebody wants to quit, right? It's like, yeah, if you want to quit, go ahead, right? It's up to you. I need to get this thing, man. This thing shall be obtained. Come here and get this thing. Miyabi Nangongyu. Actually, I should reset. How do I reset? Reset single stage. If there are 2 or 3 agents in the squad with anomaly specialty, this is the one that I'm picking, right? Oh no, I'm picking this one. Okay. What about Brandas 2 fishing? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do all the fishing today. Fishing is the best. But first, let's beat this last stage and then beat the other stage. There's like new stage, right? I gotta get a new stage currency. I heard it's very, very difficult. Miyabi skin? Free to play. I don't know if this team works. Everybody likes fishing.
No forgiveness.
NTE fishing has to be good. It has to be, right?
This baddie doesn't look all that tough. They're much easier on the eyes than their CE. Here it comes.
This is probably one of the strongest choices for Dead End Butcher. You see it though?
Got a summer surprise.
The best choices. The AI said this is the best choices. Oh shit. I guess it's fine.
Isn't this color cool? Push back now.
Oh, let's cut at the wall.
Let's drive away. There's no time to lose. Frost rests on my blade.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. Seems pretty good because you get quite a lot of disorder, right? And then you get constant stun as well.
My turn.
Stun is also very important.
Take this.
Is this the best bamboo for this?
We should act now. Lizard rising. I'll help blast your
Anomaly is king. Yeah, Nangong Yu is very strong, man. I don't know if Nangong Yu can. I don't know if this team would be even possible without that.
Surf's up! It's fancy time! Don't wanna mess with me!
I hate trapped in the wall like that.
No forgiveness! Red camellia falls in snow.
Just a bit of waste.
Yeah. This baddie doesn't look all that tough. Check this out. Coming at ya!
My Yu is not that strong. I don't have the signature. Ooh, that's fair. The signature did provide quite a lot. The signature do provide quite a lot. So now that you get this, right? So now that we get all of these, yeah, she definitely can carry. She can bring back Miyabi back to meta because of that, right? There's this adversity. Everybody's favorite adversity. So what is this adversity university thing, right? I haven't done it yet. Integrated Jeta Blulu. Okay. Okay, so is this pay to win? Do I have to make a new team for this?
Sunshine,
oh, I can use my old team. Okay, okay. If I can use my old team, then okay. Because I thought now you need 4 teams, right? I need 3 teams and then I need 1 more team, is it? So I thought that's how it works. Okay, so if it's not, if you can use the same team, then it's like, who cares, right? If it's 4 teams, then I would say it's kind of pay to win, alright? Pay to win. Wait, why can't they recommend me something? Wait, none and none. Agents attack hits the boss gains 1 point of dissonance, okay. 40% bonus attribute. Alright. It is pay to win. Is it really pay to win though?
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Sandy
Summer's finally here.
beaches. Now that I think of it, I don't really have a Remy. It's as pay to win as it gets.
The salty sea breeze. The a wise choice. Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough. Hey there, Delulu.
Do I be an Arya abuser or do I go with Promea as an abuser? Huh. I think this one works. Go with this. Okay. Alright. Wait, what does it matter if it's locked? What do you get if you defeat this new boss? Apparently, if you defeat this new boss, you get the new currency, the new items, right? And then like a special pose. You want the special pose though, right? Trust me, the special pose is very important. Oh, I already missed 2.
Hear the howling wind. Excuse me. Please step back. Feel
I don't understand the mechanic.
the line shall be drawn by me.
He got that 3 illusion thing. That's the first time I see that.
Is that all?
Am I supposed to like stun that?
It's easy to get heat stroke in the middle of summer.
Title is limited.
Yeah. This light is for you. Something stirring in the air. I will carry out.
Wait, how does the mechanic work? That 3 summon thing.
Obstacle removed.
It's kind of interesting.
Face your judgment. Time to chase summer once more.
Chase summer what?
Waiting for me.
I guess we go with Verena last.
Come now, let's liven things up. We'll keep them suppressed. This ends here. An opening. Farewell.
Oh shit.
My patience is limited.
Holy, this score is bad. I must have messed up really. What?
Please allow me. The wind rises. Leave it to me. This is the will of Krampus.
Convert.
Obstacle removed. A gap. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
The boss is primarily parrying mechanics. I miss so many parry, man.
I did warn you.
I miss gazillion parry.
Wave goodbye to summer.
Yeah, first time fighting this boss.
Still not backing down. Anything else I should know? Care for a
Why
game
does
on
that
the
not
beach?
work? I think this one is like very tight. The parry for this boss is very tight. B. I didn't even get 10k. Yeah, this one is like, I think I need to play more. So wait, that means I don't get anything, right? HP inflation? HP. So let me see. You get 0 stuff. What do you get if you beat the boss? Rankings log, okay. You couldn't get 1 star either. I need to try to be serious because that's the first time I fight the boss. Can I get it enough for this pose? I want this pose. This is the only one that I want. Wait, actually, what is this? Graffiti. Now this one is for kids. How about this one? Oh, this one for kids. How about this one? This one's for kids. Only kids like this kind of stuff. Okay, I just want this one, right? The rest, you barely did 2 star with the same team with Bernice. Damn. Okay. HP inflation. Alright, I'll try to get this. But I don't want to keep fighting the same boss, right? I guess I'll try it again some other day. Because we gotta play the best thing ever. Fishing. If I don't play fishing, oh shoot, that thing is so expensive. Fishing, guys. Guys, stop messing around. Fishing, alright? It's time, alright? The best thing in any gacha game is fishing. Everybody knows it. Without fishing, gacha games wouldn't be a gacha game that it is today. Where is it? Is there fishing in CZN? Very important, right? Fishing, very important. Where is the game? Okay, let me get this. Games have a 2x to EO. EOS. No fishing, no EOS, is it? No fishing in Anfield. Come on, you know it's going to be a matter of time before they add fishing in Anfield, right? It's just going to be a matter of time. It has to be, right? No way they're not going to add fishing. Really? You think they're not going to add fishing in the best game ever? Everybody's favorite. Fishing, alright? What is this? What is their stuff? And fish. Should I try out AFK journey again, right? I should try out AFK journey again. Once I go there, I'm already at the fishing spot, I think. Because I was trying it a little bit earlier. You have to throw the spear and stuff. Okay, so here it comes, right?
I will see through the next.
I'll provide backup.
So, how does this work? So you just throw this thing. This is how fishing is like. Do I just spam? Throw the purple one. What? Blue, blue, blue. Just keep throwing in the middle. There's so many fish in the middle. Can I move? I can sell all of this, is it? Is there SSR fish? In the fish hole, you can lock the fish you have caught. Some high quality fish can be raised in the fish tank. Which one do I lock? Guys. I lock this one. Yellow. I haven't caught the most expensive stuff yet. You can sell the daily fish. How do I get EXP? I want to get EXP. Holy 200k fonts. 200k. This fishing is stamina, city stamina. Wait, I can use the net? Wait, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow. So you want to aim where they are going. Not where they are, but where they are heading. Ten seconds. We get the purple one. Ah, shoot. Ooh, I got the yellow one though. I got the yellow one. Okay. So I just do this. Then I use the net when there's a lot of them. Like now. The net. The net is very important. Oh shoot, only like 2 fish. Bomb. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I was about to get the yellow one. This might be the best way to burn city stamina. Is this the best way? Cocoa stripe is like octopus inside the shell. Praying mantis. I gotta catch the praying mantis, guys. I need to get those. Bomb fishing. Bomb fishing. How do I know how much city stamina is being spent? Is the city stamina being spent? I don't even know actually. Claim this. Because they never say, right? Usually they will say like right here. But I know I'm getting a lot of fish. QWE. Okay, there's a lot of fish. Oh, I'm not getting the purple one. Okay. Bomb. Oh. What do you mean I don't get the yellow one? It feels like the yellow one you cannot AoE it, right? You cannot AoE it. Oh, did I just level up without me realizing? I actually just level up without me realizing. Maybe I should just use this to get the level up EXP. Quick submit. Quick. 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 Okay, I've sold all of those. So everything that I have, 200k. Oh damn, my city stamina is gone. Can I still do the fishing even though my city stamina is gone? You can, right? I just realized that. I'm at level 4 finishing, I can't even get purple fish. Really? You gotta wait for a bit, right? Yeah, I think this is like a different way for you to basically take advantage of your city stamina and stuff, right? Maybe I cannot sell it. I can get EXP and fish shells. Okay. Let's just do it then. Damn, if those people that never play right now, let me get the yellow one. Let me get the yellow one. How did the yellow one not... I think the purple and the yellow one, you have to... You cannot AoE them. Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this species? Never seen species in my life. Venomous lionfish. Lock. What the heck is this? Lightning eel. Okay. Go and kill other fishes. Throwing grenade. Seashells are bad. Yo, it's allowed, okay? So you just use this to level up to level 10. Is that the plan? Oh, this is the first time I got. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Okay, I got 1 yellow. That's a lot, man. So many tools to spam. That's right. Boom. Okay. Come on, let's be honest. In a real beach, the fish wouldn't be just here like that, right? Oh, damn. Damn. Give me the pink one. Oh shit, is that not counted the last minute one? Bring chestnut. Who is the one that can go invisible again? Oh, Min, right? Min is the one. I hope this event is permanent so we can burn out city stamina without feeling like a chore. It's not permanent though, sadly, right? You can see right here. 15 days, 0 hours. Holy, my fishing level has gone up. Something that I need to grind for 10 years is now something I can do in 30 minutes. Just like that. Guys, make sure you guys take advantage of this event. And we have caught so many type of fish. This event is insane. I'm gonna get this thing soon. Hope they keep it cause it helps with the city stamina. Yeah, I guess they do, right? We'll lock the yellow one. Lock this as well, I guess. All the yellow stuff, I'll lock it. Okay. So I got the shells, which is cool. Yeah, this event is crazy. It will last for 2 more weeks. Wait, what? Wait, no more fish. Wait, it can be empty? Wait, nobody told me it can be empty. Oh man. Okay, so that's the trick. I mean, it's not like it's unlimited, right? It can be empty. It's 100 fish every day? Oh really? Ran out of fish? Oh man. Okay, I guess I have to wait tomorrow, is it? So that's how it is, eh? That's how he wanted it to be. Okay, I didn't know that's how it works, man. You know what? If that's how it works, that's how it works, right?
Recipient confirmed.
City stamina.
Another new business is tough. Every little thing counts.
I need to fight the flower. Oh man. Fight the flower? Fight the flower though? Actually, I might need like 40 of this. Two more. Two more, baby. Should I do this first? I guess we do Hotori first. One more flower. Oh, the flower is nearby. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, then we'll wait, right? We will wait. Because at this point, what else can I do? Yeah, how did I get hit?
I'll handle this one.
Flower's so freaking tanky, man.
I'll handle this. Now's the time.
It'll only be a moment.
The Woki flower boss. Yep. Gotta get the ascension mats. Give me the mats. Once I get the mats, hopefully this flower is easier. Sakiri solo. Sakiri can solo this. Sakiri solo is so stupid, man. The HP is not going down. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Spin and clear.
Flowers need some training. Uh-huh.
I'll handle this.
Wait. Why am I at the corner?
Don't forget, time flows on.
Wait, dude!
Arriving at this very moment.
Wait, who is this dude? Dude is here to help me.
I'll handle this part.
I will see through the net.
Oh, painful, painful.
Clear on time. I'll handle this.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
So why did this dude come and help me? Is this like a special... Ow.
No return.
Maybe he's fake. But if the dude just want to help me... Oh my goodness.
Perfect time. It'll only be a moment.
Time stop. Why can dude still move when time stop?
The moon has set.
Time is supposed to stop.
Stick to the plan.
I will see through the nexus. Fate, Flint.
time. Just kidding. I'm happy to help.
Time to eat.
Oh, he disappeared? Okay. So just like that. Fishing is the best event so far. Yeah, too bad it's limited, right? I was hoping there would be more stuff. But if it's limited, you know? There's only so much that you can do.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
How much of this do I have? Ah, is it worth it? I didn't know I need to fight one more time. Really? I need to fight one more time? Come on, man. Come on. It is a little bit too much. So I don't have to do delivery for anything anymore, right? City stamina is gone just like that.
Squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
Haven't done the prop hunting though. Actually, I don't know if I want to continue doing the prop hunting because like there's no point for doing the prop hunting. I already got everything in the shop. I guess that I haven't gotten the beetle coin, right? The beetle coin could be nice. Could be nice to have. I picked the girl after all. I did. And that's going to be the stuff. Uh-oh. 15 days left before this event goes away. Oh, wait. What day is the NTE livestream? Guys, we gotta watch the NTE livestream, alright? NTE? Wait. Where is it? I think it's somewhere this week, right, guys? Or is it next week? I saw it's like August 7th or 8th or something. I'm the hider. Nah, this is easy, man. We just hide right here, right? That's it. Just right here. Yep. They are lost. My fridge is now safe. What's happening? Is there someone here? I don't think so. This person is so sure that one of it is here. he's gonna find me eventually. Because I'm right here. Now this map is kind of hard actually, now that I think of it. There's quite a lot of things here. Quite a lot of things over there that is going to be quite hard to detect. Overall. Fishing. Get this. Oh, I can buy all of those. Yeah, then I've maxed out the shop, right? I don't really need to do more. I mean, if you can do more, then it's going to be mostly just for the stuff. But this is going to be what it is, right? There's a lot of new drama surrounding NTE. It seems like a lot of people don't really like the direction of the game, right? But hopefully, you know, I think the game is fine as it is. But I saw Sentontas dislike the game, right? NTE hater, right? But there's a lot of NTE haters regardless. It's always going to be the stuff. Always going to be the thing. The direction of the game. In terms of like,
the wind's just right.
I don't think the game is trying to. I do think the NTE's direction is going to be a bit different, right? Because like, so what do I mean by direction? Most games, most open world games like Genshin and Wuthering Wave, I guess those two is like, they will always be like a new expanding area, right? Like the area is constantly expanding, the map is expanding, you get a new region, you farm new stuff. But I'm not sure if NTE is going that direction.
Perfect angle.
I'm not sure if NTE is trying to add more new stuff, or I mean like more like new areas for you to farm and stuff, right?
The wind's just right.
It doesn't seem like he's trying to do that. Maybe in the future we'll get like, you know, a new city and stuff. Right now this is the current city that we have. This city is as good as it gets. Oh, I got Haniel now. I kind of regret leveling up my Hotori because Hotori cannot follow you on the bike. I was hoping Hotori can follow you on the bike. I need more characters that can sit on the bike. Come here, Crow. Sentontas grief. You think so? New bike is a scam? Wait, why is it a scam? Everybody likes the bike.
Perfect angle.
Where's my bike? That was close. You're still alive. Where's this camera spot? Camera spot is here. We recently got a new island area. I think the content is more important than new big regions fast. Yeah, I do think so, right? It doesn't have to always have like a new region all the time. Even in the current patch, the new stuff is about the 999 nights. 999 nights. It's not like a part of the main area, but it can be something like that, right? Wait a second. It's up here. Okay. New bike, no one can sit on it. Yeah, from what I gather, that seems to be the case. Maybe they'll modify that in the future, right?
Angle. The wind's just right. Ugh, so slow.
Delivery. Since you are just here, I'll just sweep. I will just sweep then. Wait, what?
All these orders. Actually, never mind. You look tired.
Oh, I don't have city summon. Oh, I forgot. I cannot just sweep.
Another time to eat. Watch out!
New people coming have a thing about dropping something. New people coming to NTE have to drop something. Why can't they just play NTE and Wuthering at the same time? You get what I'm saying? They can just play NTE. A box of packages, yoing.
Stop squirming around. I'm not helping.
People should learn to juggle their gacha games better and pick up more games. All gacha games end up coming to a crawl eventually. It is going to be something like that, but definitely when it happens, it's like all of them have the patch at the same time, right? That seems to be the case as well. Climb up.
So slow. Chiramaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall. So slow.
Have I been here before?
Chiramaru, stop
This
squirming
particular
around.
area.
I'm not helping you if you fall.
I remember doing the quest with... Who was it? Make a sincere wish. Vehicle damage reduction. Open world gacha is oversaturated, trying to get some more players. I'm sure they'll figure something out. Can probably do something different. Overall, right? I kinda hate the almost the same patches thing. Oh. Ooh, what is happening?
Make sure the tide of the world drawn to its shore.
People will drop their gacha for Azure Familia, Silver Palace. Silver Palace seems pretty good, eh? Very promising.
Watch the timing.
Whoa.
Nowhere to run. Route secured. Now's the time.
Time to eat.
Little melon seed. Zanko is going to be pretty high. Yeah, they're probably going to build more on the main story, right? Oh, there's something here.
Chiramaru, stop squirming. So slow. Chiramaru, stop squirming around. I'm not
Climb.
helping you if you fall.
Wait, I
So
can't climb
slow.
this.
Chiramaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall. So slow.
Then the building is unclimbable.
Chiramaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
What do you mean there's a potato chips? So there's one more here. Where is it? Highest floor. Wait, is it? Oh, where's the last one? I saw one more bird. And he has a problem where the monster takes too long to kill. I think I understand what you're talking about. Definitely. It's like a HP sponge.
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
HP sponge.
So slow.
Come on, where are you? Really, it's up there? If it's up there, then GG, man. This character is never going to make it up there. Give it a couple of patches with new DPS, it will no longer be an issue. Who's the best DPS right now? Zanko, right? I mean, not Zanko. That girl from the... What's the name of the girl again? Before the current banner. Where's the bird? Oh, it's there.
Kirimaru, stop
Lacrimosa.
around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
Shinku, yeah.
So slow.
Bird though.
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall. So slow.
So bird is not here.
Kirimaru,
Oh wait, it's here. What the heck, man? What the heck? I climbed the building for what? Oh, don't look at the panties. Do not look at the panties, mon.
Make sure to come down. Time flows on.
You're alive. What the heck, man?
A pleasant surprise.
Why is it called 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock gift. You need a new gacha to pull. There is a new gacha. It's called Gan.
Let's go.
That's going to be the one. Ow! That's going to be the one, alright? Let's see, where am I going? Main quest. You love Sakiri, the lolly. There needs to be one. Oh shoot. There needs to be one more Sakiri. They can never be only one, right? We need one more. Because if there's only one, then it's not enough. You only put Hotori, skip every DPS. That's fine. Lacrimosa though. How about Lacrimosa and Nanali? I feel like I think Lacrimosa is fine. Nanali, I don't know. I kind of don't really like her story so far. Or like not really her story, just her looks, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? You're hoping for a Cosmo. So you complete your lolly team. Lolly team is possible. Definitely. Oh, there's something here. Oh, he's on the bridge.
I'll provide backup.
If he's on the bridge. The glasses aren't that attractive. You love her in the other outfits. Which one? How many outfits does she has? Climb. The crow is here. I did not like her because she was always sleeping. Lacrimosa, the sleeper, is it? Come here, crow. Oh, stupid. Holy, how tall is this building? I wish you can just run up, you know? Hathor have 0 outfit. Hathor will be the first character to get swimsuit, right? Oh no.
Perimeter clear.
Stamina, stamina. Wait a second. Holy, this building though?
Stay balanced.
Oh, luckily the crow is here.
Perimeter clear.
Okay. Alright. The new girl already has one. Nanali, Lacrimosa, Eroi, only characters I've gotten for obvious reasons. How can it be obvious? Where's the fly? Well, hopefully, who is coming out again?
Stay balanced.
Only Nanali can run in the buildings.
Perimeter
Fair. Huh? Damn mosquito.
Time to eat.
What is this cloud thing? Is it like a secret quest that I need to do? Is the next character in Genshin Archon? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think it's an Archon. Your ice cream! Ice cream, man! Wait, how do you go in? I want to go in to the ice cream. I guess I can't go in. Stare at the fat dude. The cloud is the cloud furniture. It randomly appears at the lake. I've never seen it in the city before. Really? Why can't I grab it though? It's not allowing me to grab it. But you know what? That's how it is, right? Lacrimosa. You can get on top of it to fly on it. That's pretty fun. Is that how you claim it? Well, it's gone already. I don't see it anymore. Let me see, is it here?
So noisy, you troublemaker.
Troublemaker. It's gone. It's gone and it's fine. Alright, GG guys, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm a bit hungry, so I want to eat something. Yeah, a bit of a short stream today. Tomorrow I'll be back again as per usual. We got NTE live stream this week, right? And then Blue Archive update is tomorrow. I don't think anyone is going to pull, right? I mean, some people might be pulling for Seiya and stuff, right? But yeah, as per usual, thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate all of you, alright? I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Tomorrow, if we have time, maybe I'll go back to chasing Kaleido Rider. Or like Silver Palace, right? Because that thing is still there, right? Alright, take care then. Have a nice one. Bye-bye.